2.
Yo, what the heck is going on, kind of funny best friends? Happy Friday and welcome in to a very special afternoon stream. It's Mike and Greg following up the very special, what, Greg?
Elder Scrolls Online podcast, a Kind of Funny Games Cast limited series.
Nailed it.
Still got it.
You always got it, Greg. And of course, to celebrate those 4 incredible episodes, a great deep dive with the team over at ESO. We're going to play ESO today.
Right. That's right.
And I'm excited, Greg, because I have, this game is near and dear to my heart, so I'm excited to play it with you.
Yeah, of course, a shout out to ZeniMax Online. Shout out to Matt and Rich for hanging out with us for all of those episodes. Shout out to all of you for watching it. As you may or may not know, Bethesda / ZeniMax had hit me up and was like, hey, you guys are the best in the best when it comes to doing podcasts about games. We want to celebrate our 10th anniversary of the Elder Scrolls Online and dive into its incredible story and its incredible journey for going so long, of course, 10 years being live, let alone the years of development before then. And they said, would you want to do a limited edition partnership podcast with us and do the Elder Scrolls Online podcast? And so Mike and I sat down and said, hell yeah. Jumped in, did those 4 episodes, the deepest dive of my career, Matt and Rich holding nothing back, telling us all the amazing stories, the humbling stories, the problems they faced, and where they are now, of course, with the Elder Scrolls Online, their big content update, all the stuff's happening, all the crazy things that are going on. And thank you, Kind of Funny fans, for watching. I know so many of you don't play ESO, but watch or listen to those podcasts. I've been, so heartened, Mike, to get so many messages from people saying, oh man, I wasn't going to, but I put it on while I was cleaning and I loved it and I was enthralled and this, that, and the other. Like, just fun to talk to developers about their games. So thank you for supporting this.
Yeah, that's a specialty here, Greg, and it's been a special couple of weeks to celebrate this, to get it out there to the public, and most importantly, talk with that team, because I'm someone who has really loved this game since the beginning, and to hear all the stories behind the scenes alongside you, asking some incredible questions, it was really, really fun, Greg.
So the deal was, of course, that I had played ESO at launch on PC because I was so interested.
Yeah.
Fell off, had come back once or twice on PlayStation, never really committed. And then, Mike, of course, you had been in and out for a long time. So when we got the gig, basically, to do this crossover, this partnership, I said, you know what, I'm not going to dive in because I want to have that noob perspective.
I like that.
Someone who's going to be asking questions and not know everything. Mike, you can be the expert. But when it's all said and done, I want to stream this game.
I love that,
you said,
Greg.
Let's go, and here we are streaming today.
Yeah.
So how are we doing this? You have how many characters? How many tunes do you have?
I got about 7 made. I have 1 really main character that I've played since the launch on the Xbox. But for me, Greg, I wanted you to see everything possible, right? And it's such an interesting question when you ask, what are we doing, right? Because we can jump into our characters. We can meet anywhere with one Tamriel now. So it doesn't matter which alliance you chose, where you're at. We can meet up. But I think they've done a really good job at now onboarding new players with a fresh tutorial. And so I think the best move is let's start fresh, Greg. Let's make brand new characters.
You're making a new one too.
I'm making a new one right alongside you, Greg. Is right.
I love that. So yeah, you're watching my gameplay over here.
Yeah. And of course, the fun part is just like in an Elder Scrolls classic way, you got to choose your race. You got to start thinking about your class.
That's the thing. Every time I've done it, I've done a human.
Okay.
And I've done, oh shoot. Kevin, go off of me.
Put it on mine, Kevin. We can put it on mine. We'll show off
link
mine.
my Elder Scrolls account.
Of course, you see a lot of my characters, right? You see my main guy right here, Rhaegar Hellscream. Big into World of Warcraft, so I brought that vibe over right there with an Orc Dragon Knight. This was my first character, and it's probably been, he's my guy, right? And then you can see I always have the kick to go back into Elder Scrolls Online, so I got Simba the Strong, Mikey Scales over here, Static, because I love Static Shock. You got Evil Becky, and of course, Lola Respect Nothing here. So you can see all the moments that I jump back into the world because you get that itch. You want to go back into the MMOs, the worlds that you love. And so I can tell you stories from all of these, right? This is Mikey Scales. This is when me and Washburn were going to play, and Washy kept skipping every cutscene, and I hated that. So I just said, no more. I need to listen. Because the cool part about what I enjoy here is this game has fully voiced missions and like
Yeah.
I don't want to call them cutscenes because they're just like the moments you go talk to NPCs. And I really loved that about this game, Kevin, because for me on World of Warcraft, that was a game that I wanted to sell my soul to. But it's so much reading, as you know, Kevin, too much reading. And so I never got that feeling like I do with Elder Scrolls, where you could just sit down, be told the tale, get the lore, and then go out and run, because I don't want to read. I don't need that. And so, yeah,
I don't need that.
It's fun to play with a jabroni like Washburn. And I know Greg usually says that I'm that guy. And yes,
are.
I get it from my friends where it's like, go, go, go. We're not sitting around enjoying anything. Just get after it. And so, yeah, these are some of my moments, right? Lola Respect Nothing, when we started up the idea of doing this special games cast special event, I said, okay, well, I'll jump back into the world and just kind of see it. And so Lola Respect Nothing is pretty recent. And this is where I got to do the new Reform tutorial, right? I think if you played way, way back in the day like I do, the touchstones are all there. It's still very much the beginning of the game, but they've done a much better job on the tutorial side of things, showing you the gameplay, leading you along on this mini story to get you out into the world. So I really, really enjoyed that. I loved that one. And so, yeah, just some special characters to me that I'll always love and appreciate the game. I grew up with when it was on PC for the first, 6 months to a year, Greg,
Yeah.
watching Twitch streams being like, oh my God, this is crazy that they turned Elder Scrolls into an MMO. I gotta try it. I gotta play it. And watching a lot of PvP. I loved the PvP on Twitch, watching that. And then finally when it came to Xbox consoles, there was this one right here put a flag down. It was a renaissance of MMOs on console, which you didn't really get, right? And so this blew up with like Elder Scrolls Online, Terra, Neverwinter, I think a couple, Black Desert Online came out. A bunch of MMOs started to come to the console side of things, and it was like, oh, I am living my childhood dream of wanting to play these games on console, and it was so, so dope to see that. Someone writes in, of course, Final Fantasy XIV came on there, Phantasy Star Universe, Phantasy Star Online was on there. So yeah, really cool as a console player, finally getting those big MMO experiences. I still tell the story to this day. Final Fantasy, I think it's 11, came to Xbox 360, and that was technically an MMO, but that was before like anyone on console really knew what an MMO was. And we got my mom to give the credit card information into the Xbox 360, and she might still be paying for that one. So sorry, Mom.
God.
We didn't know what we were doing as young children with that idea, but yeah, that was a whole lot of fun with that one. DC Universe Online. Someone writes in, never forget that one. What was the Marvel one, but you weren't creating your own character, but you were playing as characters?
Yeah, you're thinking of Marvel Heroes.
Marvel Heroes,
Of course,
yeah,
Marvel
that was
Heroes
a cool
Omega.
one.
Nah, that was not an MMO. It's Diablo. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Diablo, but it was MMO because there was a bunch of people running around. It was a special time back then, too.
I'll give you it was a special time.
Yeah, it was a special time. You got to celebrate those. And so, yeah, we're celebrating Elder Scrolls Online today, which is exciting to me. I really love that. And, of course, I want to see all of your favorite moments all around there because I want to hear some of your favorite things about that, whether it be from the podcast series that we just wrapped up or whether it be an MMO or Elder Scrolls Online. Let me know in the chat as I hang out with all of you. Too Familiar says Mikey has been a Final Fantasy sicko.
You're level 131?
That's my guy. You know what I mean?
God, thanks.
And I don't even think that's that high.
Yeah, but you can come back to me.
I think people go crazy is right. Well, I'm going to create a character.
Well,
yeah.
we're getting the cool. I'm already doing the cool stuff.
Yeah, show his thing. Let's get in there. I'm creating the character.
As the Imperial throne lies empty,
Dumbledore.
the scent of war swirls in the air. The fate of all Tamriel rests on the strength of a common prisoner's soul. Evil awakens. A long-banished foe stirs.
Much better intro.
Yes.
I remember starting this a year ago.
Whole new world over there is right. Oh, yeah.
Their dark plot. And so death's long arm reaches out. It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding. This is where our journey begins.
Damn, that's a good intro.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
Now, my Elder Scrolls characters, I have 2 of them
Okay.
online. Both Wonder Woman, Diana, Themyscira.
Okay, love
all right?
that, love that.
And the most recent one I put more time into. I'm gonna start fresh here. I'm gonna compose at the keyboard. I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I don't know what I'm gonna make.
I want you to get lost with it. Look at all the classes. They got new classes here. Fun stuff going on here as well. Got a necromancer added.
Vic Radler says Diana Swift. I don't hate that. But I was thinking, because I'm playing so many open world RPGs right now.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Maybe making like a Kal-El who could just punch really hard.
Okay. I like
So I got
that.
a necromancer. Oh, my class, yeah.
It's cool to see what they added. I believe they started with 4, the first 4 right there, and then they added on with more classes. Always exciting in the MMO world to get new classes and stuff.
See, I think I forget if... No, I wouldn't have done Diana as a Nightblade. Maybe I'm going to do Nightblade.
Then if you press R2, you can always preview them in their champion gear to see how cool
I'm
they
a
look.
champion. No, I'm nudie.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Yeah, I'm going to do Nightblade.
Okay.
Got to be a woman.
Love that.
The outfits just look cooler. I did it, like I told you,
Oh,
I did it in
yeah.
Oblivion, where I went with the Catman.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I don't like the outfits as much.
Yeah,
It's
Truman the
not-
Tiger
I
didn't really
wanna
pull
play
it
dress
off.
up.
That's all right. Chief Chaos, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 76 months. Just going back to the morning show / in review initial run. Oh, look at that. Rewatching some of our stuff. Thank
Love
you.
that, thank you.
And then, yeah, of course, you choose your alliance, which will all have kind of different stories to begin with, a new starting area. Now with one Tamriel, it doesn't matter what you choose, we all can get together. But
doing Daggerfall.
it's always fall. It's always fun to pick that. And then, yeah, pick your race.
The racial skills of the Bretons reflect their affinity for the arcane, increasing their base magicka recovery, light armor, alliance point gain, spell resistance. The Red Guard. These racial skills of the Red Guards reflect their ancestral legacy as sword masters, giving them bonuses to shields, base stamina, stamina recovery, movement, and duration of effective food. Orc. The racial skills of the orcs reflect their native harsh mountain environment, giving them bonuses to heavy armor, sprinting, weapon, and spell damage. Imperial.
Yeah, what race does everybody pick out there? That's the fun question of what are you always drawn to on these ones? I'll always be a Khajiit and Argonian just because I like that they're lions and lizards. I think that's so cool.
Why do you have so many more than me?
What do you mean?
I only have 4 races. You have like a gajillion there, it looked like. Oh, no, I see what's happening. It was overlaying. No, you still have a bunch more.
Yeah, I still got all mine. Maybe it's my class,
Yeah, probably.
but I'm really going to pick whatever you pick.
I'm going to do Red Guard.
All right, red card it is. And then you know how I get down. Randomize. I love randomizing. Gotta have a great randomizer if you want to make a cool game. Just let the dice pick it for me.
Well, what did we do here? We did Daggerfall Covenant, Nightblade.
Also, killer soundtrack as well.
Oh, yeah.
The music in this game, right up there with any other Elder Scrolls or Bethesda product. And they nail it with the music in all these.
Hairstyle. This is where we'll figure it out.
That's when it all comes together. Iron Spider says, hell yeah, this is one of my favorite games ever. Dang,
Wow.
Iron Spider, that's amazing.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Iron Spider.
Yeah, that's great.
Started here.
Spike says, Khajiit for the win. Langley likes Redguard. Love that. This guy just looks mean. Mystic Waffle says Dark Elf is always in my rotation. That's a great call. People love the Dark Elves, is right. Nuck if you buck with the Prime Gaming sub for 7 months. Great name. Great name, Nuck if you buck. Thank you. I'm a Wood Elf right now. That's cool. Look at him. Look at him cooking up right now. Look at him working.
You got to work. You got to be out here.
He's going to the drawing board. He's getting inspirations. You got to have a vision board for your character. Oh, yeah, making a phone call, too.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Damn.
The person you're trying to reach is...
You just want to do something for the bit. You know what I mean?
You want to do something for the bit.
And now what do I got to do? I got to go to Google and type in Lucy James. And then I got to find a photo of Lucy and zoom in on her
Lucy
eyeball.
James.
What color are your goddamn
What
eyes?
color are your eyeballs, Lucy James?
Here she is. She's calling back now. Lucy, it's Greg. You're live on Twitch. How are you?
I'm live on Twitch. I'm good. How are you?
Great. For no reason whatsoever, what color are your eyes?
Green.
Thank you. Got her.
Making Lucy James.
We got her. Now, again, is it going to be photo accurate? No, I don't have that kind. I'm not Andy about it. Andy would sit here for 300 years. You want to? I want to play the game.
Are we
You
here to
wanna
play the game?
Does it look enough like Lucy? That's what we're going for. My son's godmother, you know? That's all we're going for.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I do need it bigger now.
Oh, Woody says, just so you know, the races are alliances locked unless you have a monthly sub.
Mike's fine. He doesn't need to worry about that.
Mike does. Got him, Woody. You know what I mean? Jimmy says, I got 18 characters, one of each class except for the Arcanist. Damn, that's crazy.
What's your problem with the Arcanist?
Yeah, but at that point, you got to
just do it, you know?
Come on.
Come on, Jimmy, lock in.
Also, what
Great,
level?
Jimmy,
they
that's
at?
also very impressive, though.
What level they at, you know?
We're going to call that. We're just going to go with that now.
Yeah,
I'm happy enough with that being Lucy, okay?
I think it's a great look.
Thank you. You think somebody's already called Lucy James?
No.
Hell yeah. I'm the
Okay.
only Lucy James on ESO in North America and Xbox.
Yeah.
Let's
Lucy
go!
James.
How do you feel? Can
Yeah, look at Lucy jump.
It's like she's jumping here.
Jump, Lucy, jump.
Ah!
Talk to the prophet.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take it. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety.
Not yet.
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself.
Whoa there. Are you all right?
Jennifer
My
Hale.
name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight. left in you.
Badass.
You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Hell yeah, give me these daggers.
They're breaking out of the prison cell.
Yeah, now we're talking. You playing first person? You playing third? What are you doing?
Playing third most of the time. Just
Really?
for fun. Oh yeah, you playing first person.
I feel like it's more, you know, this is a whole big part of our thing, right? How much Skyrim
Yeah.
changed everything, so. Bo-bo.
I like the interrupt mechanic. Kind of like a parry.
Over the super chats, Dhruva Gupta says, Heart, kind of funny, starting a new gig at 2K, excited to support.
Wow!
Thank you for your
Congratulations! Amazing.
Now is
I think that's DH. DH Ruvenator? Maybe.
okay. Is Lyris really tall, or did I make Lucy really short?
She's very tall.
Just making sure.
Yes,
Thank
she
you.
is very
An
tall.
abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from a fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris. What? Who told you to find me?
A strange figure appeared in my cell, an old man in rags.
He spoke to you? Ha. That sounds like the Prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find... I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can. You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it.
You're dead, Charlie.
You're
This
dead.
is my
When
brutality.
you rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself. A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrifice
Worm cult, remember them?
everyone in
The
this
worm
place.
cult.
back.
Yeah, they're back in 2025. Here we go.
After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
Soul Shriven.
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me. No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners
Let's go.
here.
Let's go. Save the guy.
We
You're
should
very
keep
tall.
moving.
You're very, very tall. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Ah! I was reading about health bars. Don't be hitting me. I didn't get it in time. I didn't get it in time.
He's
Trying
fighting
to
that
get cute.
big
Trying to get
boss
cute.
right
You know what I mean?
there.
Trying my interrupts. Trying my dodges.
You got to.
Well played.
I like the dodge in this.
Case Beard, you are good in a fight.
Well, L2 plus A.
Leveled up, Mike. No big deal.
You're always going to be leveling up, which is good. What do you use your initial points on? Health? Magic? Stamina? What do you like to go for?
Well, you know, let's figure it out as we go.
Guess it depends on your build, right?
Let's try.
Who are you? Who are you? Prisoner.
Did you already swipe the card?
Yes, Greg, I did swipe the card last night. I, of course, am a ESO Plus member,
Of course you are.
and then I had to get some DLCs that I missed because if you scroll through the DLCs, holy cow, Greg.
Yeah.
It is wild to look at all the years that have come and where I was. You can kind of see, like, those first 2 years, bought everything, right? We were in it. Year 3, I bought like 2 out of the 3. And then by year 4, it's like, okay, you can see Mike is slowing down on this game because he's only got one DLC. And then by about, Greymore is when I think I dropped off here. And that's when they introduced the vampires. But yeah, going through is, I can remember a time and a place in my life. Necrom being revealed, I remember that. Them going to... Where did they go? Morrowind. Just a good time.
Just a good
And then you gotta have a cool mount, right? I mean, it's an MMO. If you're not riding the coolest mount, what are you really doing?
Why are you even playing the game if you're not riding a cool?
Boss J with the $5 super chat says, birthday tax for my dad. Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday.
Now, Greg, call him ugly for me, please.
Boss J's dad, you are one ugly son of a bitch.
You need to distract him.
You out here, Mike? I just came on. Are you out here?
Yeah, I was just looking for you. Actually, that's what I was going for. Was my
I was
social
lost in the sauce, you know.
to grab you or to join on you. Actually. Happy birthday to you.
Hit him with that veiled strike, Mike.
Target practice.
Tell him, JL. What are you psychos doing? Snow Mike, I see you've joined I'm in your group.
Yep, I'm part of your team now, Greggy.
Part of your world.
Heading to you now, buddy. Boom. And just like that, you're already playing with friends. That easy.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that.
One Tamriel.
Oh, they don't show my name? I got Roger the Betrayer.
Where?
That's my name. That's my character's name.
Where are you jumping? I see you.
Oh, you don't see me right next to you?
I hear you. No.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
There you. Yeah, Snowback Mike, Roger the Betrayer. I see you.
Oh, okay, cool. I love that.
Man, Roger sucks.
Fucking Roger. He's so great. Love that guy.
Now, he did eventually get you the shirt. I saw you had the new shirt.
Yeah, he surprised me with it. He went above and beyond, got me the shirt.
Do you have to wait in line for like 8 hours? Or
You know, he didn't tell me the details of how he obtained said shirt, but he got it and he put it in a Ziploc bag like it was a bag of cookies he baked for me.
That's cute.
I think you might be going up here.
Yeah, I'm running around.
Yeah, we're running. Oh, you gotta run all the way around that.
Oh, okay.
No, this way.
I see you.
Yeah, and then we go this way.
Got it.
And then we go up.
Try to be inconspicuous. Just got free of this place. Honestly, we need us to get recaptured. I'll keep watch.
Nice, they gave it to you. All right, we're on the move.
Following you. I'm on Roger the Betrayer's back.
10-4, I'm moving fast.
Excel.
'Cause
You are-
somebody
you are
gave-
quite quick, you are.
Somebody gave me a boost, so I am flying. And then a nice little compass up on the top always shows you where to go.
Yeah.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Got some great voice acting in this.
Oh my God.
Some good voices.
You got Jay Hale. You got Dumbledore.
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell.
Mad
He
as
was
a
already
box of
insane
frogs.
before he left Tamriel.
Gotta go
Mad as
see
a box of
Cadwell.
frogs, but completely harmless.
Iconic
Cadwell
character
sees
in
things
this
as he
game,
wishes them
in this
to be.
world.
To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it.
One fine day in the...
There he is.
Hello,
Mr. Monty
what's
Python
this?
himself.
Out for a stroll, then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you, then? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. They're like as not. Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick. Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Surprised you're hanging out. You're actually talking to him.
Cadwell seems to think this
I mean, I love getting lost and just listening to the stories. So yeah, I'm here with you, and I don't want you to rush through it. Let's just enjoy our time together.
Okay.
Unless you want to rush, then you just start smashing A. Then I'll follow you. But like, you're setting the tone. You're the tone setter.
All right, pace car.
You got to be the leader here, right?
Lockpick found.
Oh snap! Lock picking. Lockpicking, never been good at
The
this.
sooner you get that door open, the
Move the
sooner we
lock
can
door.
get out of
Hold
here.
it. Attempt to set the pin when the pin wiggles. Release R to set the pin in place. If all pin. I forced it.
Me too. That's great.
Just like fucking what's this? Oblivion. Like get it,
Dude, I'm telling you, Greg. Shout out to Starfield for getting the lockpicks at least.
Bro, I was
Something,
playing. I'm
dude.
playing
You
that.
know that,
I'm-
Greg.
you know, my Greg way today is my review so far of Watchtower, the new Starfield DLC / creation. And like the moment I went to the first door and it was locked, I went, oh yes. I forget how much I love lockpicking in
Yes.
this game. And there it was, bro.
New lockpick, please. When we went back to Oblivion, I almost just I was gonna
Sad.
give up on everything. Is right.
Freaking sad, man. Nobody wanted that.
Give up on all of me.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a skeleton in the cave.
God of self-punishment.
Greg, long weekend coming up.
Uh huh.
Some barbecuing, some grilling.
You know it.
Some In-N-Out. What are you up to?
We're
Anything
doing some
special?
for raids. We got Lucy James coming over for
Oh,
Memorial
wow.
Day. I'm gonna try again.
I failed both.
Well, I said do it, and when it wiggles, let go. Right? Am I misreading that?
That's how I took it. Yeah. Maybe get a good wiggle. Nope.
I don't know what the hell you want me to do. It's funny too because I'm doing New Vegas alongside.
Oh
Outer
wow,
World.
you're doing a lot. Look at
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm in the I called it the Melissa Joan Hart pancake meme.
Okay.
Where I'm working on Outer Worlds for the re-review a week from today as Gamescast.
Oh wow, a week from today. Great
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'm already at the last mission, but I'm doing the DLC and stuff.
Okay,
too.
cool. Oh, the
Then-
DLCs. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then when I was on the plane last week, I was like, well, you know what? I can't play that on the plane. On the ROG, I booted up New Vegas and put in an actual 8 hours into that.
Nice.
And then, the Starfield thing last night. But on both New Vegas and Outer Worlds, like I poured so many points into lockpicking because I love lockpicking in
Okay.
games, but it just sucks that I cannot get lockpicking in Oblivion or this, apparently.
There were 3 of you.
That's great. You're playing New Vegas. You've played that one before, right?
I've never finished it.
Okay,
No, I've
nice.
started New Vegas
Very
a
good.
bunch of times and then fallen off, so this is my big one right now.
Oh, New Vegas has got cool DLC, just like the Outer Worlds. Got some good DLC,
Yep,
so that's
yep.
great. Got a lot of games to play there. That's wonderful. New Vegas, unfortunately, to me feels a little dated.
Sure.
Where it's not as as exciting to jump back into it. The world, the story, the moments are cool, but the moment to moment, it's like, ooh,
A lot of downtime.
I wish this was 2025 edition
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going. There's a trick to opening the cell.
I'm not going
The
back.
only way for a prisoner to leave is for
Not
another
without
living
him.
soul to take their place. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone
Molag
and
Bal.
everything we've ever loved.
And I love a lot
Once
of
it's
things.
done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your...
Come on, Prophet.
Yeah, this is some Superman shit right here. Exchanging yourself for one another.
You are safe. There is that at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring!
How many MMOs have you played in your day, Greg? You think about this genre?
I mean,
Time,
DC Universe
life.
Online, obviously.
Okay.
You know what, like 900 plus hours in that, probably 1,000 now.
That's crazy.
And then, I mean, do you count the Division? I mean, like, that's where you start getting into weird, like, what is a modern MMO, right?
Yeah.
Because DCUO is the only traditional MMO I think I've ever sunk serious time into.
Okay. Yeah, the Division, Destiny, what are you calling
Yeah,
those?
and I mean, that's the thing where it's like, those are weird online games as a service. They're not MMOs, but in a modern setting, I kind of argue they are.
Greg, I'll take those. I agree with that. How about Defiance from the TV show to the video game?
No,
Remember
I
Defiance?
didn't play Defiance, Mike.
Hell yeah, man. I was watching that TV show alongside and just hoping.
Sure you.
Just hoping for something.
You know, Mike, I'm doing third person. I don't hate it.
No.
First person felt a little too tight for my taste.
Yeah, I haven't vibed with first person in this one in particular. In the regular Bethesda games, yeah, I think I vibe a little more with first person. Not this one, surprisingly.
Get out of here, skeleton. Nobody's got time for you. Memorial Day this weekend. What are you doing? Reviewing games?
Let's see. I'm going up to Tahoe to get up on the lake. You know what I mean? It's sunny. It's lake time. Come back down here, playing a bunch of video games. I'm sitting in that beanbag chair. Don't know if you know, Greg. Beanbag chair changed my life.
Wow, I didn't know it changed.
Oh, changed my life, man. I'm in that thing every night, 2 hours minimum. This is my thing now.
Chat says Fallout 76. Yeah, I played a lot of Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
You and I played a lot of Fallout 76.
Man, you, me, and Joey, alongside Mr. Hawks, tore up Fallout 76 Skyline Valley. That was fun. I actually really, really enjoyed that.
Its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon.
Oh man, collecting sky shards. I can't tell you how much I just run around the maps looking for these things.
Fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength.
Molag
Let the
Bog.
way be
Still got a
open.
statue at my house.
Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag
You got a
Bal
statue of this
be
guy?
mine.
Of the bad guy, yeah. He was the collector's edition. It dried out because it's so old that his tail fell off.
Oh.
Yeah. But he still looks cool. He's cool.
Whoa, Ascension.
So this week I had a little send off to my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, nice.
Played through Luigi's Mansion 3. Loved it,
Great
Greg.
game, told you.
Have you thought about showing this to Greg yet, or
Ben.
to Ben?
No, I haven't yet.
When is that? When do you think that is? Because
He
it's
sees the
Ghostbusting fun.
He sees the thumbnail of it. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So it's one of those like, when he shows interest, I never want to force something on Ben.
Okay.
And so it's rare that he doesn't know what he wants to play when he grabs the Switch.
He knows what he's doing there. Okay, interesting. And now, are you just letting him click on any box, or like you said, he knows, but like, is it the freedom of, hey, here's a bunch of boxes, just click on whatever?
Yeah, like on the plane when he was like, I want to play something else. I was like, all right, what else? And we just went through the library of what we had.
Oh, that's cool.
Days, weeks, I cannot tell.
Fun game, though.
Oh, Luis,
great game.
Disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms over Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find
And
it.
of course, make sure you're spending your points.
Explore. Search for a cause to lend your hand.
Then you're gonna get the whole.
What a great setup.
Yeah, you're gonna get the whole setup, the backstory of all these characters and how they play in, what's going on with it. It's a pretty fun one.
Even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger.
I would love to, talk to the diehard fan who's like, I've been here since day one and I can't get enough of this, you know.
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can.
Booyah.
Yeah.
You tell him, Luce.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, Lucy. Active So then, do you, when you're playing, you're balancing it out? Or are you going into when you're looking at how are you assigning your points here?
Yeah,
Your
really,
skills.
Oh, my skills? Yeah, so it really depends on like what I'm going for here. Most of the time I am that tank. So I'm looking for a taunt, I'm looking for a damage negation, a shield of some sort, and I'm looking for like a big beatdown or a bleed in some cases. But for this character that I'm currently playing, it looks like I have a lot of healing sides of things, so I'm going to look to kind of put my heals in the forefront and kind of use that as the green balance is what they call that, along with animals companions. But it depends on what you like. I think they reward you with a lot of points, so you can always be picking and choosing and switch up your build. So don't ever feel like you've gone wrong.
Okay.
I definitely encourage you to pick a bunch and go for it. You'll see you'll get weapon skills, world skills as well. So like those are down there. But yeah, have some fun with it. Pick them all. They also have your skills advisor up here that can kind of show you the way for beginner players.
Okay.
Michael says, guys, I wouldn't recommend worrying too much about your role. Your passives are leveling up just as you're questing. Yep, we're just slapping on
I would
some
tell you
moves,
not to
having
worry
some
too
fun.
much about opening your mouth when we're playing.
Okay.
All right, we're
There you
doing
go,
this,
Michael.
not you. Don't worry about it. Mike knows what he's doing. And if he doesn't, he's fired.
Fucking pick
Speaking of firing Mike, Fung Time says, Greg, did you ever calm Mike's terror of calling you late at night during the Death Stranding marathon? We had a one-on-one about it.
Roger.
That shouldn't have happened. They know the rules.
Exactly. 501, don't even look at me.
I don't want to fucking talk to you after 5 o'clock.
He has a family to get to, Roger.
Now immediately, Mike. You know me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're looking.
Lucy deserves to look cool.
Oh, I
You know
love
what I
that.
mean?
We in the store right now.
Why
Okay.
is Lucy looking like a vagabond here? You know.
I mean, you do have cool outfits here. I like the mirror web of memories, the body art tattoos. I think those are cool. One very much looks like The Rock's tattoo.
I mean, look at that. That's cool.
I love looking good, playing good. When you look good, you play good.
Yeah.
I like having a cute pet. I think I should have. I believe they all carry with you, so I should have everything that I've already purchased.
Oh, do you?
Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but I thought I should have most of my stuff, right? Let's see. I mean, like my mounts, really,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
things
yeah,
that I've
yeah,
bought.
yeah.
Yeah. Set is active. Oh yeah, I got my mount.
There's so much stuff in here.
Oh yeah. I think there's stuff they don't even sell anymore that they used to sell. That's how much stuff they got. Under collections, yep. That's where I'm at. Heavyweights.
Jesus.
I was riding this big cat. Ooh, a Birdman. That's cool. Now they got housing and stuff in here too, which is cool.
That was a big conversation, right? Of like how the game kind of made it, so, you know, the community just made it into that.
Yeah.
That wasn't what they set off to make, and then you know, get it out to the people. That's what happens. I don't love anything, so I'm not
Okay.
gonna do it. We'll build this normally.
Okay, I'm gonna put on some crazy gear for you.
Greetings, my friend. Are you ready? Who knows what awaits you? Let's find out together. You have no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again. Until next time.
I got a little something on. Donnie says hello from San Jose, California.
Oh, San Jose,
Hello.
not far.
Flowers again.
From down
It's good
below
to
on
see
the
you
peninsula.
Alive and well. We found you floating in the water. I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out anyway. The captain of this vessel. She's currently ashore, recruiting for our late. The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see you alive.
Sorry.
This is taking longer than I planned.
Hey, you, whoever you are, this is private. Private. If you read it, I'll kill you, I swear. Knife you in the ribs while you sleep. Anyway, this is the best part. After we were safe, the captain saw me shaking and took me aside. She told me I was brave and did well. Then she hugged me. Hugged me! Mara, I'm still tingly. It felt so good.
Ooh.
At least I'm getting something.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be stealing. I should be stealing.
I love this. People saying I haven't played this in ages, getting a look at it. People saying, Greg, you played Fortnite lately? Fortnite?
No, I have not played Fortnite.
You see this outfit? You see this blood red outfit?
That's you?
On you? That's me. Right
And you just buy that?
I'm just kind of showing it off. It was in my collections. Nothing special.
I'm going to go talk to the captain.
Go talk to the captain. I'm on your tail. Oh, thanks, Mystic Waffle, for watching the content and having fun, man. Appreciate the kind words. Shout out to Skid Stain for the Prime Gaming sub for 38 months as well. Skid Stain, thank you for 3 years of support here. Kind of funny.
We weren't sure you'd make it.
Don't forget that if you
Really?
have him
I
a
just fished you out of the
surprise.
So when you're saying you had the
Master
collection, so
Hassan got you
is
breathing.
that stuff you've bought from your other characters on Xbox?
You're alive.
Yeah, these are kind of all the things that you've collected or you've purchased throughout your.
Does that work for me with the
life.
PlayStation characters if I like logged in and linked the thing? No, we don't know.
I don't know on that. I've only ever played on Xbox.
Fair enough.
Anyone who helps is going to get rich. Right now, I need a fresh face. Someone this island's butcher in charge, Headman Bosek, doesn't know and won't stop. Basically, you recruit the folks I need, you get a cut of the take. Interested?
You know it.
The 3 folks I need are Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. Any or all of them would do. He's a thief, but he's the best there is. He'd be a big help in the heist I have planned. Problem is, he robbed Bosek. Nobody robs Bosek. He's been tossed into the grave under Bosek's palace. Naramo's nice enough for an Altmer if you get past his Dwemer fixation. Thing is, the relics he finds in Dwemer ruins sometimes come in very handy. He just might have a device we can use for our heist.
Okay. Tell me about Crafty
She's
Larissa
an
is the
old
best
friend,
name.
Captain of the Maiden's Breath. She's also a master of disguise. We
Oh,
can
those
use
cute
that.
non-combat
The Sea
pets
Drakes
too.
use their lighthouse tricks to run her ship aground near Saintsport. Rescue her, and she might join us.
We'll do that.
You won't spot her. She stays well hidden. Your best bet is to look for her monkey, Howler. They're never far apart. Find that monkey, and you'll find Larissa.
Got it.
Greg's working here. He's got something going on. What do you got going on in there?
We're going to find this monkey
Okay.
so we can find Larissa.
Oh, I love that idea. Love that.
Yeah! Send it. Hold up, brother. We got a washed up person here.
Hold
it's
up,
a corpse.
brother. Hold up.
You spot a folded piece of paper tucked under his belt. Though it's stained with dried blood, you can make out some writing. A reward is hereby offered to all, for all dwarven relics delivered in good working order. Monies paid depend on condition, rarity, and usefulness of said relic. Don't eat 'em, bird!
Get out of here.
A lot of stuff to do in this game, Mike.
Oh, Greg, it's the ultimate MMO experience. Don't forget, if you see a bright light shooting out from the ground all the way up to the sky, that's a sky shard. And
I gotta get 3 of those, get into a point.
I want to collect as many of those as possible.
Do I have to worry about encumbrance? I forget.
encumbrance.
Getting over encumbered, you know, having too much crap.
I don't know on that one, Greg.
I don't know.
How-
Oh, well, there's.
Yeah. It says 460, so eventually you're going to hit a
Got
wall
it.
there. Yeah, look at this guy's stuff.
Whoa! Who stabbed me in the back there?
Damn, Greg.
I gotta start using these powers. You know, I forgot about
You
that.
got to
I got
use
that
the
hot
powers.
Bar. I got that hot bar.
Don't get lost in that. Yeah.
Is that your bird?
That's
Just
my
dive
bird.
bombing people? Jesus.
That's my
Louise,
bird.
that's
These
cool.
are my bugs. Look at that guy right there. It's fun. He's so cool. Little sky shard right there.
See it.
Inside the building.
Get it.
You wish. You know we're taking
Powering
that.
up.
Two out of three.
We got a monkey somewhere in here. I see him. You already talked to him, didn't you?
You got him?
He's over here. Monkeying around. Howler, what up, bruh?
You aren't at all what
There
I was
he is.
expecting.
Now, off on the distance here towards the west, it's got that little landmark there.
Yeah.
Worth going to find
yeah.
that?
Yeah, definitely. I believe that's the fast travel spots.
Love it.
That should be a way shire. A way shrine. Way shrine? Way shrine. Damn, look at that guy. Now this is what it looks like. That's what you're working towards, everybody. That's what you want to be.
I think they see my screen. I don't know if they're...
I'm just letting them know.
Look at that. Look at that guy. I know I can see what you're talking about. There it is.
Yep. The way shrine. That's your fast travel right there. Oh, we got Sad says I tried the Sprite tea today. Kind of liked it.
Oh, really?
Did you try any of that tea that Nick had out there?
No, I didn't even know he brought it here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was on a Kind of Funny podcast. They were trying to.
I've been on the Kind of Funny podcast in like 4 years. Crafty, Larissa. What are you doing?
What brings you to this trash pit? Sneak up on you? It's what I do. Howler draws all the attention. Now answer my question. What are you doing here? My ship may be a pile of driftwood, but my crew's alive, and Captain Helene has them. I won't leave without them.
Get
Help
your
me rescue
magic
my
on.
crew, and I'll help you with Colleen's
Get
heist.
your magic on.
I didn't expect to get help so quickly. Remind me to thank Colleen when we're done here. We're going to disguise my crew as sea drakes. Take these clothes. Look for a portly Breton, a sour red guard, and a big orc.
Got it.
The drakes are keeping them
Good.
in the large buildings.
Just fighting
Once
outside.
they're out, meet me by Helene's ship.
Do your thing.
Look for hampers with
Make sure
clothes.
so searching
or kill
people
a sea
and
drake
stuff.
and take theirs. Put on their clothes
their
and
free
you'll look
gear.
just lovely. Oh, do watch out for the sea drakes with torches. They're not drunk. If you get too close, they'll spot. Remember, you can take clothes from hampers or off-dead sea drakes.
Death Singer writes in with the super chat and says, I played this from day one. All the builds, all the trials, all the skins, LOL. Remember, build only really mattered in trials and PvP, so have fun with it.
I think we've told you again and again, chat. Stop trying to tell us what to
you,
do about if we worry about our builds or not. All right, Mike's not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Nobody's going to like it. Mike, tell him.
We're not taking your shit
Taking
today.
shit today, Chad.
It's Friday before the big holiday weekend to kick off the summer season. You think we're taking shit today?
Taking shit
Absolutely
today?
not.
Not on my watch.
We're bringing the shit. We're bringing the fun with all of you. We had a nice long weekend. Why don't you tell me, Chad, what you're going to do over this weekend? What are you going to do? Weather looking nice out there? You going to get outside? You going to kick off the summer season, right? Isn't that crazy? We're already saying the summer season.
Crazy.
Whoa. I don't even think there's a spring anymore. Spring might be one day, y'all. One day.
I'll tell you what, this
Tell me.
UI here with everything piled on top of it, claustrophobic.
Oh,
Makes
it's
me
a lot.
claustrophobic.
It's a lot.
Like,
It's a
I
lot. It's a
can't-
lot. It's intimidating.
I'm like, there's just so much going on.
I know. You feel it. You feel it. You go, why? So much to get lost in. But it's an MMO. It's supposed to have a lot of menus. It's supposed to feel like that because you're supposed to spend hundreds of hours just getting lost and having fun. And that's totally all right.
It's totally all right. Amazon Prime. You got
Twitch Prime. Oh, Gav says, I'm having a new guitar delivered tomorrow. Any instruments going on in the Miller household with the kiddo?
No.
You don't got a mini drum set he's smacking on?
No, we
tambourine
had a
to
mini
shake?
drum set, and then we got rid of it, thanks, Tim. And then...
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Okay. A harmonica?
No.
Okay. Lenart NL with the tier 1 sub for 81 months. Homie, thank you so much. Weekend plans are go to the Animation Film Festival in my city, building a Lego set, and practicing my Japanese language lessons.
Oh.
That's a good weekend right there, my friend. That's a good weekend.
Wish I could speak Japanese.
Oh, man. You go. How many languages can you speak?
One. A little bit of French.
But imagine the world
I would
take
give myself a quarter of it.
Imagine the world takeover you could have if
Oh
you
my
spoke
God.
about 3. You know what I mean? You would be a monster out there.
I'd be unstoppable.
Nightlife says, I'm already getting ready for Halloween. Get your decorations ready right now. Gotta get Ben a harp early to hone those skills.
You fall behind on making a harp.
Just
Yeah.
start picking away at the harp. That's the truth, though. If you really want to get harped up, you got to go early on that one. That's a tough instrument. Watch out.
My disguise.
Nice job.
Shadow.
Oh, Joseph says, I'm playing Cookie Clicker on PS5 right now, complete Zen Zone.
Oh, wow.
Have you seen this Cookie Clicker game?
Back in the day, I didn't know it was on PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that was Wii News a couple days ago.
Oh.
It's coming to console.
So how the trophies?
People could click away, give him the trophy rundown.
How the trophies, everybody?
Let them know.
Capture you. If you can't get away, die fighting.
Thank you, Grim Fandango, for the gifted tier 1 sub out to Muted Mayday.
Okay, so we're gonna have to hide this because I can't be running around looking like this. You know?
Yeah.
That's not. I can't be. I can't have Lucy looking like this.
Pick
It's
it, put
weird.
it on,
How
do
do-
your thing.
Where do I hide my helmet, everybody?
Hide in the helmet. You go to your collections. You can go to hats on appearance, hats. Hide your helm is an option there if you'd like to hide your helm. You got the option to wear certain costumes.
Thank you. Lucy looking pretty cool.
Lucy's coming around now, chat. Almost had to check that guy at the door. Thought he was a bad guy. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got two people following him. He'll be fine. Good luck.
Godspeed.
Oh my gosh. Joseph says trophies are tough on Cookie Clicker.
What?
At least 100 hours of clicking.
Oh my god, fuck off.
That's an insane thing to
Warm
say.
your bones. See the 2 dead pirates? They killed Lazy Gwail. I liked him. Only pirate I ever knew who liked rats. Now the pirates who killed him are rat food. Seems fitting, doesn't it?
Crazy ass wolves just
See that
by.
wolf just disappear out of nowhere? That was crazy. Get back here, wolf. Pirate Cove. Love that you got a jump button in the game.
What do you think of Tim Geddes?
Tim Geddes, great guy. Asked me to buy him a GameCube controller. Then he said we bought too many GameCube controllers.
Yeah, blew up in his face pretty quick. Just put
Real
general slack
quick,
to everybody.
really quick on him right there.
As if we wouldn't swipe the card for him.
Exactly, as if we weren't going to come together as a team and buy him that. Come on now.
Who are you? What do you think? The 8? I thought I'd die in here.
He's really excited for the Switch 2 launch. You know what I mean?
So
really
close.
excited.
2 weeks you'll have your Switch 2. You'll be playing Mario Kart right now.
Monster.
2 weeks from 2 weeks from now we're reacting to SGF. Can you believe that?
That's the most exciting news around, man. Jeff Keighley's back with the show.
Your friend.
Who does he got? You know what I mean? Will we see that Jurassic Park game? I would love to see more Jurassic Park. Can I get some?
That's the one you're looking forward to?
Dude, that's the one, Greg.
Right.
With ScarJo in the new Jurassic Park?
Well, that's a movie.
Give me more, bro. Give me more. Okay. James Bond from IO Interactive.
Sure.
Must see, Greg. Contraband with Xbox and Avalanche. Give me more. Perfect Dark. Little Joanna Dark.
You're going to see some Perfect Dark this week?
Maybe.
In 2 weekends?
I think we will see some Joanna Dark. I think she's next year, of course, but I think we'll get some more Joanna Dark. I think we'll probably get like actual more Joanna Dark when I really think about it. Because I think that last one we didn't really have much of her. So I think this one will be kind of more of her talking, some cool little story vibe.
Drakes give pirates a bad name. Kill every last one of them you see.
Sea of Thieves, what's their next collab, Greg?
Oh.
You know what I mean? What's up with my team at Sea of Thieves and Rare, you know? What could they be doing?
Movie Jaws.
Jaws.
Amazon Prime. You have Twitch Prime.
Who did he get to sponsor the show, Greg? What kind of crazy sponsor does he have? And do they come out with a fun, good commercial?
Crafty Larissa.
You're a welcome sight. Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Daragor. They've got him in the belly of Helene's ship. You'll find the keys below deck. Look for Daragor down and back. Good trick, that. Did I really?
Ah! I'm talking to Crafty Larissa, whoever stabbed me.
Followed you so far away? It's like, what are you doing over here?
Now you dead Drake Cutthroat. Hope it was worth it.
Happened.
Good luck. I'll be in Helene's cabin. Don't forget to stop by after dinner. I'll be visiting Helene in her cabin to thank her for the hospitality she's extended.
Let's go kill some people.
Let's do it. I'm on 6. What's something you want to see at Summer Game Fest with Jeff Keighley?
Oh man, great question.
What's the excitement, Greg? What do you got?
I mean, I'm stoked to see what the Outer Worlds 2 has up their sleeve for Xbox.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be the
It's always
full-on
easier
deep
for a
dives.
known quantity.
Yeah,
I mean,
of
to
course.
get Dreamy, I want Infamous Remaster. I'd love, I'm excited to see what Starfield's going to have at their Xbox. Hopefully something at the Xbox presentation.
What is it, time? DLC time? What do you think it's really time for?
Yeah, I don't know. They've teased that they're gonna have stuff this year, but they've been all quiet about it. So that's either good or bad. Who knows?
All right.
Outside of that, man, I want to see Marvel game stuff. I'd love to see DC game stuff. I won't, but I'd love to.
The Wolverine.
Yeah, you're not gonna see it, but I wish.
Blade?
No.
Too soon.
I wish.
Too soon. This Captain America Black Panther game?
Delayed. Oh, the Black Panther one. That's the
that one got delayed, but like still.
No.
I mean, they only delayed it until next year, early next year, right? So it's like,
no.
Are we seeing that then?
Yeah?
Nope. You aren't.
I knew she got away. Helene said she.
You think that's Game Awards then?
But I knew better.
Probably.
They don't call my Captain Cross.
Definitely not Triborgs asking the right questions. Where's Killer Bean? Great question. Where's Killer Bean?
He's out there.
I think Killer Bean got sued to hell. What's next from the Tom Clancy's universe? You know what I mean?
Vision 3.
What are we going to do with Tom Clancy? What's next? The next Call of Duty as well, right? That's interesting.
Are they doing this? Are they doing a presentation about that?
I mean, Call of Duty
should
is
even
massive.
go into it?
I mean, yeah, I think it's still too early for that. I think they reveal it this summer.
Okay.
They usually start teasing it during the NBA Finals, which is like Summer Game Fest E3 window, around June. So yeah, we'll probably at least know it, get the reveal, and then we'll probably get more later on.
Got you like a stuck.
But yeah, this is an interesting year for them of like where are we going with that.
Roast you.
We're never making Titanfall again. You know what I mean? See ya. Yeah.
That won't happen again.
Skate.
Yeah,
we opening that
we
thing
should
up.
see some Skate.
Dude, let's
yeah.
open that. Let's open up Pandora's box. Let's get this thing going with Skate.
Me?
Let's talk about it. Let's be about it.
Her starving little cabin girl may have poisoned
Let's
her
just
drink.
let's open a beta. Let's just get a full open beta. Let's get it going. Let the kids
I told my
let
crew
the
to
kids
gather on the
skate.
beach.
Let him skate. Let me skate out
Let
there.
them skate.
Meet me there. I'd love to stay and watch, but no time. You can stay if you like. It's actually her
When's that
poison
Doki V
kept
coming
her
out? I'd like to
slaves
see more
disobey.
Doki V is right.
There's an antidote on the dresser if your heart bleeds enough.
Sultry Lobster just gifted out 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Sultry Lobster, for the support.
Look at this. Elena dying on the floor.
Just dying. Dying.
Antidote? I don't think so. She was mean to those crew people.
Yeah,
I want to let
absolutely
you die
not.
slowly. See you in hell.
See ya.
I run with Crafty Larissa, all right?
We ever get a Just Cause game again, or is that done forever?
No, that's done.
Damn, that's too bad. Far Cry?
Well, you know what? It doesn't look like there's any Ubi stuff. You know, no Ubi forward, right?
Okay.
You would have heard about that by now.
Damn. No Jason Derulo dance.
I mean, you might. I mean, maybe they aren't doing it. They're just putting it inside it. But who knows what Ubisoft's doing?
I mean, if they're not doing their own, they're definitely going to Keighley, right? Why not?
Yeah, maybe they're not ready for something.
They just show off whatever. Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC
Yeah,
or some
probably
sort of
right.
add-on content.
My crew's safe.
You would think we're gearing up or getting at least closer to a Far Cry reveal.
Yeah.
Some sort of
Maybe a
Far
captain
Cry
who
thing.
sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one. She's
You
a
know,
bit
Roger
too
brought it
obsessed
up
with
a
old
great
Fahara
one as
shots
well.
for
What
me,
if
but I like
Ubisoft
her
actually,
style.
stops being
Seeing as I'm using
dummies,
their ship,
and they're like, "Hey,
come in handy.
here's a new Trials
I'm in.
game," and we all go, "Yeah, Trials!"
Yeah, I mean,
That would be
Ubisoft's
sick.
definitely in the mood to make some bad decisions and bankrupt themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they do.
Trials.
You!
You just go on being like, well, who's fucking running? I mean, what do you
Need
want?
any help?
Wait, I remember you. You got a crush on that girl.
I'd ever find you. You move around. I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends. Then listen, just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door. There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want? He was tossed in the grave. It's the prison beneath Hedman Bosek's palace. He throws people in. He's a brilliant Dwemer sage. Not that he...
Oh, Mass Effect. Been a long time since the reveal, understandably, but what's up with Mass Effect?
What is up with Mass Effect, Mike? What the heck?
Oh yeah, they announced no more Dragon Age stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, did they announce that, or there's like, no, yeah, no more Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Yeah. It's like, is that done? So that means we're not getting a DLC announcement or anything of that.
Yeah, no, you're not kidding.
That Dragon's Dogma game, that gonna get anything big?
Oh.
We cycle back to Dragon's Dogma and see something from there? I don't know. Thank you for the Subway Surfers gift. Thank you for supporting our little ad with Subway Surfers and checking that out.
Good job.
Make sure to scan it to get stuff.
You got to scan it. You got to get stuff. Do you like getting stuff, kids?
Get your stuff.
Scan it.
You know, Greg loves getting Monster Hunter.
Got Street Fighter coming up, baby.
Watch out. That
Do
did
I
look
need
cool.
any of it? Do I like Street Fighter? No, but I will
No.
play. I will unlock it and I will purchase it. Probably.
But we love stuff, right? Love
Gotta
stuff.
have some stuff, y'all.
Give me as much stuff as possible. Did Greg even play Battle for Brooklyn? That the
Division 2, no.
Okay.
It's time for a new division, guys.
Can we agree on that? It's time for a new division.
I appreciate they're still putting stuff out for
Yeah,
old
let's
division,
get
but
real.
I got things to do over here. I can't be going back to old last division.
Slap a 3 on it.
There you go. That's all we're saying. That's all
That's
we
all
want.
you got to do. Just slap a 3 on it. Let's restart. David P says, been on vacation for the past 8 days. What have I missed? Let's fill you in. Nick has completed his Pokemon journey in Soul Silver. Congratulations to Nick for becoming a Pokemon master. He went through a lot on that run, but he showed that he learned some things. And then, of course, Mike and Roger walked. I mean, we walked through Death Stranding.
That hasn't been 8 days, has it?
Yeah, I'm just filling him in on anything in my life over the
I'm just telling him stuff he already knows to
You
put
know,
myself over.
Exactly.
Put myself over.
What's up with
What's
my
the big
8
deal?
days? Here's my 8 days for you, big dog.
Mike, I missed the stream yesterday, obviously. How did it go? We lose anyone important?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we lost not Nick. Not Nick. Actually,
Wait,
no. It started with Coolito.
No, wait, hold on. We lost Coolito?
Yeah, we started with Kulito. He went down to a level 50 Dragonite at the final boss.
Oh my god.
Kulito was called upon to bring the ice move against
Yeah.
the dragon, and unfortunately got absolutely critical hits on the first one, and it was like, bye-bye, you're dead. So yeah, we all mourned Kulito for about half a second before we panicked and said, well, what's next? And then Chris Sega wrote, you have a rock move, use the rock guy. Who is that, Kevin?
Not Nick.
Not Nick, Pseudo-Wudo.
I can't believe he made it
Yep.
to the end.
Didn't really think about not Nick. You know, he wasn't really a player that we were put on high on the roster.
So not Nick made it through?
He killed one guy and then died.
Excellent.
So he did his thing.
Yeah.
And then after that, everybody else, I think, survived.
Yeah, Kulito and not Nick died. We
Yeah.
have a backup Kulito, though.
Yeah, we got a blue one. I told him, you know what, you don't get the red one, but you get a blue one now.
That one's so cool.
And
It
he liked
really
that.
is.
He
Rest
was
in
happy
peace.
with
Rest
that.
in peace.
Yeah. But it was a great run.
So proud of him.
Milk Mommy, the dragon killer.
It's great.
Yeah, Milk
Awesome.
Mommy was a dragon killer. Pretty incredible to watch, actually. It was pretty wild.
Milk Mommy, the murderer of dragons.
That was pretty wild to watch. That was a pretty special moment.
To play on Mother of Dragons.
Oh!
I thought I had to explain it.
Like Lord of the Rings.
Yes, just like Lord of the Rings.
Frodo.
Uh-huh.
You mother of dragons.
You know what they should
I think it was his uncle, Bobo, right?
Bobo, you mother
Bobo.
of dragons.
He murdered the dragons.
Boo-boo.
Bobo.
They should remaster those Lord of the Rings games, Two Towers and Return of the King.
Well, you got Gollum.
Let's make those.
Our lowest scored game ever.
Let's make those things a thing again.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, Crime Boss Rock City A was better than that.
My brother and I have scoured the ruins' exterior for some time now. Several reasons. One is that Headman Bosek commissioned me to explore the ruins.
No, I don't
The
trust this
fascinating
guy.
aspect of Dwemer
That's
ruins
racist.
are the ancient mechanisms to be found inside. An
Perhaps I can help.
excellent suggestion. I believe this automaton can unseal the door if it can be controlled. With the focusing crystals in hand, I can complete this. Some call them dwarves, a race of brilliant artisans and metalworkers who possessed great ingenuity. None can say for sure. Some believe they achieved divinity. Others claim they were consumed by some folly of their own. Perhaps both are true. But long ago they vanished, the entire race, leaving little but their marvelous treasures behind.
Damn.
Dim
Treasures
the
is-
gleam of avarice I see in your eyes. The treasure I seek is knowledge.
Greg,
Worthless
any
free
interest in
but
fantasy life? I feel like it would be
those who
up your
help me
alley
acquire
from
this
Overly
unexpected
Jammy.
well-rewarded
Fantasy life,
I'm
Greg.
not familiar with the fantasy.
I'm
life.
I'm unfamiliar with fantasy
Let's watch the
life.
trailer.
Pull up the trailer, Greg. Let's see it. Fantasy life.
Fantasy life. Okay, The Girl Who Steals Time. Final trailer one day ago.
Oh, here it is. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay.
Why would this be at my? I don't. Based on the chibi art style, it'd be like this isn't a Greg game.
They
From
felt the
rookie
kindness.
adventurer
Yeah.
to life master. I'm battling some guys. Okay.
Greg Miller's into this. Really?
Am I? I'm chopping down trees. I'm fighting some
Okay,
stuff.
you got some Animal Crossing
I'm
type
cooking
vibes.
some. And see, this is one of those games that looks like it does everything and doesn't do any of it like amazing. Am I wrong?
Doing too much.
The combat doesn't look great. Master all 14 unique lives. Oh, there's 14 unique lives in this thing.
Oh. I love living multiple lives. That's what Roger doesn't know.
Explore
Live a lot.
dungeons with your companions.
Okay. Catch some fish.
Fighting a giant mushroom. Fighting this guy looks right out of Zelda.
He's coming around on it, chat. He's coming around.
I'm just narrating what I see here. Exciting multiplayer for up to 4.
Wow.
It's comfy, but it's not deep, says Sacho. I just feel like we're at that point right now where there are so many great games that I don't have the time for it. Hey, here's a as Sacho said when I said it sounded like it does a lot but doesn't do it well.
Yeah.
Like I don't have time for just a comfy.
I don't have time for that. Okay.
You know, I look at it, I go, I want to get back to Animal Crossing. I'd like to just tinker there, but I never will until they put out a new Animal Crossing.
No, not until they put out a new one. That's right.
You know, I want to get back to when I get the Switch 2. I want to play Link's Awakening. Never did that. I want to play the other Zelda.
Yeah.
I need to play Tears of the Kingdom, I know, and it'll be in 4K, whatever. I'll see if that does it this time. I'm going to stick to story on it.
Man, I'll tell you what. I got involved in the Tears of the Kingdom story, so
Yeah.
I think it's going to get you. Yeah.
See, I screwed myself last time because I did the Greg thing of I want to do everything, which just meant I did 40 hours of running around doing shrines and doing whatever and not doing any. So then I was just like, well, now it's just an everlasting gobstopper of things to do, but every game is a thing to do.
Yes.
So I need to come back to Zelda and just commit to storyline.
I like that you bring up the other two, though. Zelda and Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
Those are- I like those.
Ben started playing Ultimate Alliance again. I was like, damn, I didn't even finish off all the.
We got to free that game.
I want another Ultimate Alliance, or I want
yeah.
Ultimate Alliance 3 to go everywhere.
We got to free that game, y'all.
But
we got to free that game.
Since they're not freeing it, I'm like, well, there's all these, DLCs I never actually played all the way through. I probably should do that too.
That game rules, Greg. You want to play that game here on the stream? You let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
play
do
that
that
game
for
with you in a
sure.
heartbeat.
For sure.
That game rules. Anyone gonna play Killing Floor 3? I will. Me and my friends will. I like that. I like the Killing Floor games. Yeah, I was looking at Marvel Alliance 3 just a couple nights ago, thinking we got to free this game.
Yeah,
we got to free this game. And also, where in the timeline will we get another one?
I don't know, man.
You got to assume we'll get another one.
You
right?
would hope so, but I can't believe they haven't
was
freed
so
this one.
good.
Or we've got another one. I know.
Who do we got to call?
Well, over here, not so MLG gamer guy says we need to get the first two Ultimate Alliances to come back somehow. That's a Phil Spencer thing.
I thought that's already back compat.
No. It's
do I own them? Because
you
I
own them
bought
already.
them?
Yeah. But you can't even buy them anymore. They've been delisted.
Ah, okay. So I own them. That's what I was going to say. I can play those. Yeah. Those. Okay. Get a little remaster or something. I mean, just make a fourth. You don't need to go back to the old. Just make a new one.
Well, I mean, but see, we
good.
feel like that, at least putting out getting them back on the store. Phil's got Activision now, right? So just do that.
Oh, yeah. Those should be back on the store.
Marvel,
first,
God only knows
right.
what they're doing, why they're not doing it. God only knows
Who
what
do
they're
we
doing
call?
over there.
Call
Bill
somebody.
Roseman. You call Phil to get the old ones, you call Bill to get the new ones.
Let's get a hold of Bill. Let's say, let me pitch on number 4. Let me pitch on number 4.
Here's the
here.
thing, it's a bunch of heroes.
Yeah, exactly.
And villains.
You see these Marvel movies? They're popping off. Let's make one.
He promised to whisk me away from my family and make me his princess. But now he's going to die in the grave while I'm forced to return home.
I want to finish Pokemon too when I get the Switch 2.
Which Pokemon?
I'm a Violet guy.
Okay.
Jen wanted Scarlet. It was terrible because she didn't even play that much. I'm Violet, and I have done the thing where I've beaten all the gym leaders.
Yeah.
But then I was going to go do this, got sidetracked.
Really? Good for you.
But I'm never going to do any of this because the new amazing games just keep dropping every day.
Exactly. You don't have time to go back to all that.
I wish I did.
These are all giant.
I daydream about being able to go into a pocket dimension. Where time, like aging stops.
Let's just say the world stops around you.
But I don't want to get older.
Well, you're not. You're not getting older.
Sure.
But everybody stops around you.
Yeah.
And then you can hit the buzzer of like, I played all the games.
I'm playing
I
these
wanted
games.
to.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm ready to come out. And then guess what? Mike looks at you and goes, oh my God, Greg. Well, you just zoned out for a second.
I know, right?
No, I'm back. Yeah. But in that time, you had unlimited time to play every single game ever.
Yeah.
Why not just go to the new Pokemon game, Greg, in November? Ooh.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's probably what will happen. Because I'm going to get my Switch 2 and be very excited. I'm going to play a lot of Mario Kart with Ben and you guys. And then there's going to be game after game after game I still need to play and review and do whatever with. And I'll never actually get back to
I can't wait for
But in a dream world, you know what I mean? But yeah, I probably will end up just doing the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fucking commit to that. That's what
Really? You're going to commit to Pokemon?
What you should do, Mike, is you tell everybody else in this company, get the fuck out of the building, and you and me stream that till I beat it.
You and I play Pokemon till you beat it.
That's the way we should do it. Yeah, Nick Lock. Fuck Nick Lock. Greg Lock.
Someone asked Greg if you could do a marathon stream with Mike, like Mike and Roger just did. What would you do? I love that idea.
Here's
lock the building. Let us just beat Pokemon.
Pokemon's not bad. I've thought about this because I would love to do a marathon stream with you guys, and I regret not being able to be Starfield co-pilot with you.
Oh.
I would have loved to have done Starfield all the way through. But it is also like listening and talking, even this game, right? Like we're talking over dialogue now and stuff like that. But it's like, I think I thought about the Outer Worlds 2 as an imminent one. That could be a fun stream to do as a giant marathon or something.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Enter the Grave. Where's the Grave? I don't know, man. There's too many games to play. There's not enough time.
He's a dad now. He's got a beautiful family.
And it was
making memories.
You know, it just eats up all your time.
You see the kid on the Reddit post for you?
I did. Did he
with the
put
waste
up the video?
management
Yeah, he didn't
thing?
put up the video.
Oh, how amazing is that?
But he's going to put up a video.
Made me smile.
Ben's going to flip out. I almost showed him last night the photos, and I was like, don't, because he's going to have too many follow-up questions that I can't answer.
Yeah.
So I asked the man who works at the poop factory to please take photos.
Amazing.
Make a video, and he's going to do it. And Ben's going to flip out. Pokemon is the
He's gonna
perfect.
flip.
Yeah, maybe we should. We'll just Pokemon, Mike.
Okay.
We got to commit to greatness, you and me.
I love that. Greg, I'm all down for it. I'll ride
Say,
with
Nick, you had your shot. Now get out of our face.
Greg wants to play the new Pokemon.
Nobody likes you. I want to play Pokemon Za, eat some Za.
Oh, we'll eat
Every
some.
time we level up, we eat a slice.
I'm blown away. I didn't know you were down like that for Pokemon. Is this a recent thing, this Pokemon obsession?
It's not an obsession at all.
Like
for the record.
love, though.
Interest. I think what it was is when Violet dropped, I started it and then put it down like I do everything. And then when Ben started watching Pokemon the cartoon, that gave me, I'm like, oh, this is really cute and fun. It's setting up the world nicely. So I rolled a new character, and that's when I dropped the 30 hours on it or whatever I did.
Okay.
And then I was set to beat it and do everything, and I wanted to do a Gamescast about it, but then review season started, whatever. I fell off because I had to go play other things, and I never came back. And also the performance is so bad that I was like, oh, I bet Switch 2 will fix that, and they are. So
Greg, it's so bad. How do they let Pokemon be that bad?
They know clowns like us will buy it.
It's crazy that Pokemon is that bad, y'all.
They look at people like Kevin A. Sex, they're like, oh, he's gonna buy it no matter what.
Yeah, he'll buy that, and Kevin will. I mean, the positive is at least Pal World shook him up a little bit, but they won't. They don't even care. They don't even think about Pal World.
They ain't worried about that.
But at least Pal World gave us a little hope of like what could be, what one day it could be.
Ooh, is there fall damage? There's fall damage.
A little bit, just a little bit. I can heal you.
Yeah, you're fine. You eat it. You're okay.
Yeah, I got these healing mushrooms.
Hey, you're not a guard. Get me out of here. Irian? Altmer girl? Yeah, I promised her a way off this rock. But that won't ever happen if I die in here.
In the chat, Metal Gear says, Greg, what are your thoughts on Expedition 33? I know you played the preview build, but did you finish it? No, I started the review build when we had it, but I got to that same point I always do with turn-based stuff where I was just like,
yeah,
I want to play something else. And so then it was also I was playing on a plane, which wasn't the best way. So I was like, it's one of my ROG Xbox Play Anywhere games. What I want to start on the big, beautiful TV.
Okay.
But the problem is, I love playing other games, and I'm restarting fucking Fallout New Vegas. I started a new one on the plane, ROG. I was like, I'll start Expedition from the beginning, and I was playing. I'm just like, this just ain't it. This ain't hitting the way I want to right now because of me, not because of the game. Game's great, don't get me wrong. And I was like, I will not do it. So it's either gonna happen eventually when I'm in the mood for that, or never.
Okay.
But I still hold on to it. But again, now I'm playing Starfield. I got Out of World. I got this. I got that. We're about to have Death Stranding, I'm sure.
Too many games, people. Too many games.
Death Stranding is just a short 340 hours or whatever.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That's gonna be a long one.
Get me out of here and I'll owe you.
Yeah, that's gonna be a wild situation. This Death Stranding. How long is that?
I'm sure.
How big is he making this?
And we've been rocking at churches. Let's.
Got put on the churches because of that game. I never knew about them.
I think most people did.
Yeah, never heard that. Updated my Alarmo last night. I saw
Me
that
too.
little update. What's up with that, Greg? Tell me about it.
Oh, you got Animal Crossing now, brother.
Animal Crossing Alarm. You be using it? You use it. Oh, snap.
I don't.
Ben's got it.
Ben
His
does.
room?
Andy gave it to Ben. And so today it went off and he flipped out. He's telling you it's time for takeoff. Pass me a little bit.
Look at that kid. He says, I'll snap him up.
Hit it again. You did it. Oh, look, that Tom Nook's out with Timmy and Tommy.
Oh, beautiful. Man, the Alarmo's cool.
Can you say thank you to you, Andy?
Oh, beautiful. Does he, now at this age, are you noticing sleep in mode, or is it always I'm up and let's crank this thing? And
I mean, usually sleep in mode means something's wrong.
Oh, really? If he's like, yo, I'm
like
tired
today he
and
slept
stuff?
in way
Okay.
too long. We're like, what's going on? Are you sick? You know what I mean? I shouldn't stop here. But occasionally, but he's
When
not.
do you think sleep in mode kicks in?
Your teens.
You think that's teens
Yeah,
is when you really start feeling that?
Double ditch. I wasn't listening to this guy, and he wants us to free him. We're running away from him.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got to touch that gate door then. Yeah.
No, I thought it
freak
was.
him
I thought we were gonna go fight somebody for a key. We're
Yeah.
talking about Alarmo now. Let's make a toast to the man. And then every day there's like a new fucking awesome looking indie that I get.
Oh my
And I
God.
put onto the ROG
Oh my
Ally,
God.
and then I don't have time to play. 2 a T's next week.
2 a T looks cute as hell, Greg. There's also a really cool looking game that I think's up my alley that they're giving away on the Epic Game Store right now.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'll give you the rundown. Let me find it really fast. It's a new game they're giving away day of. Let me find it.
You first.
It's called Deliver at All Costs. Deliver at All Costs. Look it up.
Oh. So
Tell
you're a
me about
delivery
this.
driver.
Okay.
Is that what's happening here?
Yes.
It's cool. Is it funny? It looks funny.
Yeah, it looks funny. It looks like it's got what I want.
Got it.
Crude humor, strong language, violence.
Let me double check one
It's
thing.
free on the Epic Game Store right now.
Do you use your Epic Game Store a lot?
I actually I open it up and check it a fair amount.
Okay.
You know, Alan Wake is on that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Alan Wake is exclusive to the Epic Game Store for you PC nerds out there.
Ugh. Where the fuck is this?
Feels like an old THQ game. Love that. Yep.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I just want to make sure before I got ahead of myself here. Fuck you, Mike.
Okay,
All right?
tell me.
May 15th, 8:37 a.m. I don't know what this game is, but I called dibs. I want to play it with you. Don't play it without me. And I sent it to you, this zombie scanning game. No response from
So
you.
here's the
Not
deal,
a
Greg.
goddamn word
I
from
wanted
you.
to do that with you on Wednesday, but I didn't know if it would throw you off because you were doing.
Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. I was
wanted
going
to
to pitch
promote
that.
that,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know. But trust me, I have that in my back pocket.
I want to play that game, man.
Because I think you would like that game.
Hell yeah,
Greg.
I would.
I think you would love that game. That's so funny. That's awesome.
Not even a word back from you, though. You know,
I put it right in the mental.
Not a,
pic.
hey, I'm looking into it, jabroni man.
I'm
you know?
I'm seeing all the TikToks of it. We can't let the outbreak spread. Around the move. Oh, watch out. There we go.
Are you excited for Death Stranding 2?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Was that did you know you liked Death Stranding before the walkathon, or is that all something that?
Yeah, I think I came around on Death Stranding last time. I gave it a full try, and I was excited to just like give myself for number 2. But after what me and Roger experienced, now I think it's a little bit different. Me and Roger get to experience this all over again together, hopefully. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit different, but yeah, I'm down to ride shotgun again and see where it goes. What has he got for us, wacky story-wise? Can he really do it again, Greg? I can't believe we're doing this again. So, yeah, show me what you got,
Kojima
dude.
can do it.
Show me the crazy story. I want to watch the trailer again. Roger won't let me watch the trailer again. We're going to, like, live react to it and make a little content out of it.
Chris Aka says, Mike is so afraid of this man, but blows off a work message from his boss. Embarrassing.
It was quarantine. It was
Breaking
quarantine.
out back there. Listen, while you're in a heroic mood, want to help me get something I left with the goblins?
Hey, Mike and Greg, are you enjoying the game? Yeah, it's a nice little MMO jaunt right now.
This is another one, chalk it up, of just like, I wish I had more time. Like, I really like this.
Put him
and
in the pocket dimension.
This would be one, again, of like, all right, if I wasn't involved in 3 other open world Western RPGs right now from Bethesda Obsidian, I'd be like, yeah, I would love to sink a lot of time into this probably. Again, like, playing it even, and it's great, and I'm so glad we did the deep dive on episode. But even playing it, I'm like, maybe I would even want to go back to Fallout instead. Different, obviously, but similar. That I'm more the Fallout guy than the fantasy
Fallout
guy.
76.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's the coolest part. You know, you and I talked about 10 years in the future, what will games look like, and we kind of talked about Starfield for a minute. I asked you Starfield 2.
Yeah.
I think Starfield actually is ripe for an MMO similar to these games.
Well, that was a rumor.
I could see that becoming like a spin-off MMO.
That was a rumor, and I cannot. I guess it's just because of you, listener, viewer, who has rubbed my face in trash and shit every time I say how much I enjoy Starfield, that I just think Starfield is tainted goods now.
Ah, yes, okay, yeah.
I wish they were getting ready for a Starfield 2. I wish we were about to talk about a gigantic Starfield expansion. I don't know. Either I could see them support Starfield for the next 7 years with expansion every year, or I could see them say, we're done.
Yeah.
Here's your story expansion this year, and PlayStation's coming out too, and we're not doing anything else.
Oh. Yeah, I thought
I like it.
I thought for sure Starfield would get it too. I thought we were in. This is the third pillar.
My today's Greg way is all about the Watchtower. The DLC.
That special fan-made DLC.
So impressive. So impressive.
Get out of town.
Yeah.
I would love to see people how they make that kind of stuff.
Me too.
Because I'm always blown away by you saying, "Oh, this is good," and then like you watch the trailer, you're like, "That's crazy they made this."
Yeah. Yesterday on Gamescast, you're like, "This is fan made."
Yeah, they're making that inside of the game. It's wild to think about. It's cool. And then, of course, we talked about Fallout London, remember, back in the day? Fallout London was going to be a thing. Skyblivion was a thing as well.
Still is.
Yeah, they're all still a thing, but yeah, they're not out yet. Fallout London?
Fallout London's out. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I played that.
Did you try that one? What'd you
Yeah,
think?
I didn't get deep into it, but I played.
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
There's just some talented jabronis out there.
There really are.
Was there a level of like, this feels like it's fan made? Because like for me, when we talk about Halo, everyone's like, "Oh, I love Forge," and like I appreciate the Forge maps. Every time I play a Forge map, there's a level of like, this is not from the team. This
What
is
I
not
said
perfect.
in the review, my review so far is a Greg way right now that's up on Patreon, wherever you get your Kind of Funny membership. And what I touched on a little bit is, I think the opening is so strong that if I was Bethesda, I would be angry. Of like, damn, these guys opened this quest like a movie in a way that like we haven't done our quests that way.
Really?
Now, I think my Greg way is very much about a review in progress, and not even our usual review in progress, more like a journal of, I played last night, and then, I played a lot yesterday afternoon, then played a little bit last night, and I was obviously tired or whatever. And last night, it kind of opened up into what we were doing, and it looked like it was going to be kind of rinse and repeat based on the 2 environments I went to, which I thought was a letdown. I need to actually go see if that's the case by doing a third place to see if it is just rinse and repeat. But like, still, super impressive what they've built and done.
I love hearing that. That's cool. How far do you have to be on that one?
Level 15 is what the universes you have to, or the jump points they said to do from universe to universe. I don't know if it actually is level 15. It didn't. I'm obviously high powered as shit, so it didn't matter for me. But
yeah,
I didn't see them say anywhere either that it had a gating of any kind. But it does say you need to jump between worlds that are level 15, or jump to a universe that's level 15. Not universe. Galaxy. Nebula.
Yeah, I thought. What's the one game we always talk about? That's the online space MMO where they're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. I could see that. Like that's Starfield MMO, just Star Citizen, or
Store everything on the upper level.
the game that Kebabs likes. That one guy who made the game.
Richard Garriott.
No, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, No Man's
Recent
Sky.
One. No Man's Sky could be a Starfield MMO.
No Man's Sky is just impressive as is.
It's crazy.
Where
to
it's
think about
like,
that
you
game.
look at, I was talking about that today too, of like, because to bring it all together in the live chat, Tom123 says, the campaign was fine for Starfield, but wasn't interesting enough to everything. Unlike, I think he means everyone, maybe. Unlike a Fallout or Skyrim. This is something I talked about in the Greg Way as well today, and compared to No Man's Sky and The Outer Worlds, it's just the fact that I think Starfield is so busy being grounded and trying to have that sterile NASA feel to it, that it does take away from the comedy and the fun and the zaniness of a Bethesda Obsidian RPG that you usually get. And so I think that was a turnoff for a lot of people, understandably. And to your point, I bring up how beautiful No Man's Sky is and how crazy those planets get and yada yada. And No Man's Sky, it's just a game I've tried so many times, but the fact that it isn't a story RPG, you know what I mean? Like it's I know you're like, Greg, it's not an RPG at all. It is, right? You're role playing a solo space adventurer out there and doing your thing. Like every time I get 8 hours in, 6 hours in, and it's like, now I gotta be really into crafting and doing this. I'm like, I don't want to do this. Give me a story, Sean.
That next game they're making is looking so cool.
The game that's everything.
Yeah, a game that is everything in
Mike
life.
Googles everything. Low skill play says there is a story though. Yeah, but is it? I haven't played it in years. Is it beyond the thing of just like am I talking to people and getting quests and moving on, or is it how it was the other times with it? See, this is a problem talking shit about No Man's Sky. Is it gets updated 15 fucking times a month.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If you go away for a year or two from No Man's Sky, it's a different game now. Too much time. Pocket Dimension, I could go back and check out No Man's Sky, give it some love. Not enough time. You only get so many chances. Like people ask me, Mike, you gonna jump into Splitgate? I'm like, I thought, where the hell is Splitgate? I thought it was already out. What
I know, right? Outrageous. But here is Splitgate 2. Yep. Ready to go?
Jump in.
Hope you're not keeping score.
This is Creed chiming in on the Starfield Watchtower DLC. King Gath and his team are probably some of the best modders Bethesda has right now. It is insane what they've built. Sim Settlements just started. This is PS4, or I'm sorry, Fallout 4. Just started out as a settlement automation mod, but turned into a full-blown storyline expansion. It's better than the official ones. God bless them and their work. Let's make a toast.
This is the part where I trust you.
All right, with the fire arrows. Oh, just fireballs. Okay. This is the part where I trust you.
This is the part where I trust you. I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem. It's in a chest on the floor. There's a passage on the far side. Take that and meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup at the inn in town.
Let's do it.
Kill some
Goblin
goblins.
mine.
Monster Hunter, Mike.
Monster Hunter, baby! I mean, you would expect, what, Summer Game Fest, we're going to see something with that, right? not just the Street Fighter. There's got to be more, right?
Well, I mean, they have a whole road map. I don't know if they would. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, it seemed like a foolish thing not to.
Yeah, you got to follow up on that, man. You got the whole world going crazy at the beginning of the year.
But it's just gonna be, here's
one monster. You got to.
Yeah, exactly.
More. You got to give me a 4-pack. You got to give me one land and a 4-pack of monsters. That's how you get them back.
Yeah, I'd love to know what retention's been like.
Charge $20. Get them in. Yes, what is the drop-off in retention of Monster Hunter Worlds?
Low skill plays. The next big update is probably next month, but it sounds like they're just adding one new monster.
Yeah, you got to do more than that. I'd like to see the Helldivers numbers as well. I would love to go behind.
I feel like they fumbled this last one. That like they invaded Super Earth, and I wouldn't even know if it wasn't for the chat popping in, being like, "Hey, Greg, it's happening."
I personally think they fumbled the whole thing. Oh. I've always thought that they could have seized the opportunity a lot better at the beginning when they had the whole world locked up. You know what I mean? And then I felt like they just kind of fell off the face of the planet, and then came back with little bumps. But I would love to go to some of these studios and learn about the retention, how we really ride that, because it was like Helldivers, and then it just felt like we're here, and then there's like little peaks.
Yeah,
we could have had that a lot better.
According to Mental Gear Anthony, Helldivers has huge numbers on Steam from the recent update. So that went over well. But again, for me, I was just not a. And Witt is big on it too. No, we know he came in. He
came in. He hyped it up.
I knew you were a smart.
We're back to Super
Smarter
Earth.
than Yakarn. You just saved his life. If you see him again, tell him to leave this island and never.
And how come we didn't go to Xbox?
PlayStation doesn't need them.
It's crazy.
PlayStation says,
or Nintendo. Why not the Switch 2?
That'd be huge.
Why not the Switch 2? Why not the Switch 1? Got such a killer product. Let's get that thing everywhere. Let's get people in. Let me put that PlayStation account on your Nintendo Switch. Let's get it going.
Come on now.
State of Decay 3.
Oh, come on.
Can't wait to see what they got there. State of Decay 2 was very good. Just missing a couple of small things.
It wasn't very good.
I thought so. From State of Decay 1 into 2, I thought State of Decay 2 was pretty good. I think
it was too much like 1.
I mean, how much of the formula you really want them to
not even a formula, but I mean, make it feel different.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
I love State of Decay 1 so much I wanted more out of 2.
Yeah, okay. That's what. See, I like 2 so much. I'm expecting a lot out of.
I'm expecting a lot out of 3. Yeah, especially. But I mean, like the problem then is like we're getting into all the turmoil at Undead Labs. Like, what are we actually getting out of that? Who's actually making it?
We'll find out.
We will find out.
How far is that? 2027? 28?
Jesus.
It's clearly not this year, Greg.
Fuck.
Where the hell are we, man?
Why not next year then, Mike?
They just have so much. They got to now start pacing these things out. They got too many games, and then we're gonna hit a moment where we don't got no games again.
He's at the tavern with a red.
Oh, he wasn't a good guy.
Nah, he wasn't.
I overheard him telling a Red Guard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel.
Fable. People will be playing Fable, getting excited for Fable's gonna be cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to be excited for Fable in 2030. There's a game you ain't playing anytime soon.
Off this island.
Could you push Fable off one more year?
Yeah.
If we came into next year and we said, hey, we're going to give you Gears E-Day, we're going to give you Perfect Dark, is that enough to be like, but Fable 2027? You know, because I'm over here like, it's time for Fable, but they have so much. Could they be like, even more time?
I mean, you should give it as much time as you need.
Of course.
And I also think that you're saying Gears and the other one you said this is gonna know, but like there'll be enough other games. Xbox owns too many goddamn studios that it's like it's not really just on those 2 games.
Eric D. Cooper says, I want Fable more than Perfect Dark. Yeah, we all want Fable more than Perfect Dark. He's right. But we're trying to, what is the lineup before that you can put in front of it to push it back longer? Because, yeah, Greg's making the joke 2028 or whatever, so it's like, okay, well, what do we got to put in front of it?
Asking, sure, if she's planning a joke.
You look tired.
Okay, don't tell me I look tired. That's not cool. I'm going to fill my water and pee.
Yep, let's run an ad. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hit you with a nice ad from our sponsors to say thank you to them. And thank you to all of you for tuning in, having some fun. We're celebrating Elder Scrolls Online and, of course, the very special Games Cast, all about the making of Elder Scrolls Online with ZeniMax Studios. So check it out. Have some fun. We'll be right.
This episode is sponsored by Subway Surfers. The goated endless runner that carried me through middle school, high school, college, and now adulthood is celebrating their 13th birthday, which also marks their 200th World Tour update. And they're going big because Subway Surfers decided to travel to not 1, not 2, but 21 different locations in their 200th World Tour special event. As Kinda Funny's resident Zoomer, I can seriously say that I adore Subway Surfers. It's one of my favorite comfort games. Grabbing items, completing challenges, and pulling out a hoverboard right as I'm about to hit a train feels just as good now as it did when I was sitting in the back of Mr. Coburn's Spanish class. Play through all 21 destinations to unlock amazing rewards such as characters, hoverboards, and in-game currency. Just tap the 200th World Tour button on the screen to start playing.
And exclusively for best friends, head over to kindafunny.com/subwaysurfers or scan the QR code on screen to get a ton of special in-game rewards.
The update ends on June 1st, so scan that QR code, download Subway Surfers, and start running if you don't want to miss out on all the rewards. I already did. This episode is brought to you by Factor. When life gets busy, food can sometimes feel like a chore, and the fast food trips can go from a weekly to daily occurrence very fast. So buck those trends and make this season your best with nutritious 2-minute meals from Factor. Eating well has never been this easy. Just heat up and enjoy, giving you more time to do what you want. With 45 weekly menu options, you can pick gourmet meals that fit your goals. Choose from Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, Keto, and more. We at Kinda Funny love Factor meals. Les and Greg love it for a quick lunch in between shows, and I adore it as a healthier alternative instead of the dreaded hump day, too tired to cook, drive-through run, helping me to get on track with my goals. Get started at factormeals.com/kindafunny50off and use code kindafunny50off to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. That's code kindafunny50off at factormeals.com/kindafunny50off for 50% off plus free shipping. Factormeals.com/kindafunny50off.
Don't panic, everyone. We're here. We're here. Just a little pee-pee and a little water break. We're here. Mike's out there arguing with Roger, of course. That's what he does best. What else we got going on here? Damn, look at that. Assassinations going through the roof.
Welcome back, gamers. We're having some fun talking about some video games. I enjoy. That's nice. We're just out here getting after it. Checking over your skills is right. We've been running so fast. I haven't put down some of my skills lately. Got that healing seed.
You gotta have the healing seed.
Gotta have the healing seed. Don't forget, of course, your skills also change up, so you'll have like alternatives and different things you can use on that.
No. It's not how it was.
Where to?
She didn't want to stop reading. Parahara. The king made her. You don't know nothing.
Do too, you drunk.
In the morning, I'll be sober, but you'll still be stupid.
Ha! You will be sober in the morning.
Huevos writes in and says, I'm kind of late, but I think Arrowhead just really banked on Gary doing the marketing for them. Gary Whitta did his best.
Gary Whitta rides for that game. He loves that game.
God bless him, you know?
And he also loves his Spurs.
He does.
Go Spurs, go. They finally won something, he said. It's a big deal. It wasn't the one, but it was good enough.
Sure.
Because like they were like playing the NBA G League.
Yeah, it's something.
They weren't in the
Yeah,
NBA,
nobody knows.
so it's a whole thing.
Captain Takashi says, I love seeing people play my game. And I don't know if you made it or just play it, but
I love
either way, I'm glad you love Elder.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, get in there.
You got to make your own navigate. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
man, you should have saw Roger navigating Death Stranding, man. He was getting after it.
I saw it, man. I was watching.
He said, I'll make my own path. I said, I don't think that's how it works.
Good to see you back in one piece. Hey, the captain's looking. Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist. We've even got a few extra sailors clamoring to join.
Elden Ring movie, do anything for you?
No.
Absolutely not.
But I'm glad. Go get him, fans. I hope they make a good one. I hope I get into it, you know?
Yeah.
Those traitors. When we've got you helping us.
Yeah. Be interesting.
Thanks to you, we've actually got a chance to pull this off.
Yeah.
After we hit Bosek's palace, we're done here. Are you sure you're ready to leave?
Elden Ring Night Rain coming out soon for all the best friends
Outrageous.
out there.
Are you excited for that? Is that doing
I am. That's my kind of Elden Ring.
Okay.
Thing.
Okay.
That's what I am looking for, right? A game that's you play with your friends. We're not sitting around waiting to look at menus. We have to get into the action. I love that. Well, I want to see that new 28 years later or whatever.
Oh
that
my
is.
God, I can't
Greg,
wait.
you can't wait for that.
I love 28 days, 28 weeks.
Okay, so we have two movies in that. 28 days,
this is the
28
third.
weeks
Yeah.
is what I need to go. Okay, I got to make sure I'm freshened up on
I
that.
got them
It's
on
been a long
DVD
time.
if you need them.
Okay. When was the last time you watched them, you think?
Oh, long time. Yeah,
Okay,
I need to get my shit together before I do.
Now for the heist. His sailing logs are the key to our
That's coming out soon. That's this summer type movie, right?
so, yeah.
I believe so.
Fortune to King Vihara.
So we get a Jurassic World movie. We get that.
The king's order to stop.
We
Absolutely.
got Tom Cruise.
Superman. No, shut up.
Soups.
Superman.
Soups.
Superman.
Right.
The sailing logs, he gives us a fortune. First,
Last
we
trailer was
use
cool.
disguise
Very
to
cool.
get
Last
into
trailer
the
was
house.
cool.
The
Very excited for
papers
that.
are in a lockbox on the
Whenever we
top
want to
floor.
get to Green Arrow or
Bosek
Static
has the
Shock, I'm in
only
it. You know what I mean? Like, let's
This
just get to the good
the
ones.
lockbox is always guarded. The guard's not bright.
Really
But
missed
he'll
out on
raise the
that,
alarm if anyone tries to open
Joe
the box.
Manganiello.
Deal with
Deathstroke. I was really in for that one. I'll
Sure
tell you
you
what.
were.
That could have been lit.
Snyderverse, you know.
Could have been lit. Is there a world where he just blends Batman in with this? You know, we take the Rob Pattinson Batman and we just shove it.
No, they're not doing that. That thing's in hell now, apparently. So no, remember they're doing a new one. They're bringing a new one in.
That's crazy. Just shove that jabroni in there.
It's a wonderful day for. Get your disguise.
28 years later is June 20th. Jesus.
Coming up fast.
Okay. It goes that, and then Jurassic World is July 2nd, so that's exciting. They're going to the island where they were making the dinosaurs.
Have we
That's
done
great.
that like 9 times?
I loved it. Just make it up. It doesn't matter. Let's just make shit up.
I feel like that's been like 3 of the movies.
Oh, there's our buddy from the chat right there.
Oh,
Cap. Cap is level 3600, Greg.
That seems a lot.
So yeah, Big Cap over here is really gaming. I love that. Good for you. Got a cute monkey. Wants to trade. Well, I mean, this is like my backup character, so maybe don't give me
And he
anything
looks
good.
cool as shit too. Big
Yeah,
Cap,
great
cool as
tat,
hell.
great tats, great hair, super tall, super tall.
I know. I'm gonna add him as a friend.
Fantastic Four, chat's bringing up. Yeah, a lot of movies. Jay says, no, Mike, don't bring the Batman over to this universe. It's a whole thing. We're building it out.
I invited Takashi to our group.
I love that. Lanky Dragoon says, what are you even unlocking at that point when you're so late in the game? That's a great question. I mean, you're probably building out your home, having fun with new players, welcoming them into the world.
I wonder how many hours.
This is one of the most friendly MMOs around.
Yeah.
A lot of really
They have
great
an
community
awesome
members
audience.
in
That
this
was one of
one.
the things I love talking about.
It's crazy that both those Bethesda games have that, you know what I mean? With Fallout 76
Sure.
of like people being so welcoming and helping out new players, and same for this. Predator Badlands. Movies, y'all. Movies. You watched the studio yet?
Yeah, started last night. Episode 1 of the can.
Nice.
Really enjoyed it.
That's a great one with Scorsese's number one.
Yeah, he cried.
That's a great one. Crushed him. Crushed him.
Really fun.
The captain says, I've done everything in this game. 12K plus hours. I like helping others now.
12K plus hours.
There you go, low skill plays. Now you know. That's what the cap says.
God bless
Love
you.
that cap.
God bless you, Cap.
Onsi's bones, what is it now? Shouted at you too, did he? He just went out back to carouse with the latest slatterns from the mainland. Best hurry up and refill his drink.
Don't mind if I do.
Yep.
Fucked it up. Sorry. I played this quest already. I remember.
Oh,
this
do
one
you
from
think?
Recently, so I shouldn't have done that.
$12K hours is a lot of hours, is correct, chat. Can somebody do the math on that? How many human days is that? That's a lot.
Imagine like that being the way.
Lowly servant.
That you
know what I mean? Like, and I don't. This
you
sound-
found your game, which
yeah,
is cool.
like
right?
I respect it so much. We play so many different games and have to keep moving.
Yeah.
The idea of being able to stop and play something for 12,000 hours is so interesting and appealing.
This is my game.
Yeah.
I have found passion, joy. I found the itch that it's like I just want to be here, just hanging out.
Yeah.
It's like 500 days on the quick math. Okay. Not bad at all.
I thought I
That's
was doing
good.
something special with 6 days in Starfield, you know?
You are. Hey, you are doing something special with 6 days. That's still a lot of hours on that one. Gabagoris wants to know, Greg, what would be your 1,200-hour game? Do you
I mean, I
have
never
one
would
that
have
you
stopped
played
playing DC
before?
Universe Online if I had
DC
nothing
Universe
else
Online.
kind of thing.
There it is.
I remember this guy. Yeah, he doesn't like fire.
Go. Leave Helzar alone.
It'd probably have to be an MMO, right, to get that many hours?
Yeah, you think so, right?
There's other people to play with and talk to, so that's a big deal.
Go. Leave him.
Greg is certainly doing something.
Another day, another whipping. Sleep. Ha. He hibernates. Never. Well, I take...
Because even the other day,
Why
Tell me.
On Superman Day, which was like a month ago now.
Okay.
They did an activation in DC Universe Online. I was like, I'll pop in and get that. I'll get Crypto as a pet.
Yeah.
And like, I hadn't been on since they redid like their whole like daily structure and how they redid like the thing. And I was like, oh, even here I could see me playing more of this.
Oh,
like they broke it down very interestingly of like, here's what you need to do to get the rewards. Like, oh, okay.
I can't even believe that's still going on. That's amazing to think about. Here's a fun one for you. Ready for this?
Yeah.
10 years from now, we didn't get to talk about game specifics. So
I know, I want to get back to it.
I know, but here's a quick one just for you and I. World of Warcraft. 10 years from now, still going?
Yeah.
Still rocking.
What do you think?
Yeah, I do. It's hard to believe because 10 years.
Phil bought it to kill it? Not a chance.
It feels so far from now, but at the same time, it doesn't. So yeah, I think it's still going. I tried in my mind to be like, it slows down or it ends, but it's like, no, that's going. Fortnite?
Yeah, I think so. And that is one I could see. Whatever crazy thing happens, somebody buys Epic, yada yada yada, blah, blah, I don't know, which I know is insane.
Yeah.
How much money it would be. Epic should be buying other people, but we also know how weird the industry can be. I think it will be. I think for some reason, I feel like I know WoW will still be going. I can see where Fortnite might not be.
Okay, interesting.
I don't know how you fucked that up, but people have fucked up bigger things and smaller things before of going from being this unstoppable machine that is Fortnite to we made all these different decisions that alienated the audience and drove them away, or maybe some other free-to-play game comes out and is able to steal that, that the attention of the younger generations and whatnot, right?
Bury criminals like you, no questions. But instead, we collect a bounty. Smart.
Oh shit!
So why did you draw your sword? Mike? What are you doing?
I was blocking him. I was fucking freaking out.
You want help, Mike?
Yeah, kill this guy with me.
Now we're evil. We're fugitives now.
We're on the run.
You need to be like this, Mike.
Oh, he's not getting hurt, Greg.
Goodbye, Mike.
Let me die, Greg. Just leave me. Run away. There you go. Take me.
My friend, welcome back. Do you have some good news? Here you are, Tharwab. The shipping logs that show
Jay-Z
both
Science
at
wants to know,
the
Greg,
King's
if you see
decrees.
Superman before Jeff Keighley will you tell him how the movie is if he asks?
100%.
You'll share the info.
I'm not like Jeff Keighley, withholding my impressions from my very close friends on Instagram DM.
Yeah.
God forbid he tell me if he liked The Flash or not.
Look at your Instagram DMs.
Oh, he sees them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I know that he
He's left
sees
you
them.
on red, too?
Every time. Every
Man
time.
your stations. Prepare to sail.
Honestly, it's one of my favorite bits that I have going right now with anybody.
Is that Jeff Keighley won't read your message or won't respond to your message?
Just that one thing. Me and Jeff will message about other things. I only Instagram DM him about The Flash, and he doesn't respond. But an email, the occasional text if I really need something, he'll respond to.
Damn.
But no, my Flash DMs are left unread.
How cool is
My
that?
clan. Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the... Then we leave for Betnik, an orc island that hasn't yet joined the Covenant. I hope to change that. Lembor's happy to go home. She may try to thank you with ale. My advice? Make it to 6 mugs. You'll have a friend.
We're setting sail, Mike.
Set sail onto the new spot.
So now, how is this working for you? Are you doing your own thing? Do you see what I'm doing and then you do the same quests?
Yeah, I've been doing other quests on the side alongside you. So yeah, we're just moving together, keeping up with certain quests, doing other quests that would come along, and then we're just having fun, getting lost with it.
Head into town and get a drink. This is home, and we'll be here for... Careful here. These
Of course,
orcs
we'll
aren't yet
teleport
part
to
of the
you and
Covenant, but I'm
stick
working
on you.
that. Feel free to check out Stone... They aren't fools. Proud as the Seamount clan are, they can't deny the Covenant's strength in numbers. And they'll make a mountain of coin-selling weapons to our alliance.
he has? Just travel to player. Oh yeah, time to see our man in the cave, I believe. Over under Summer Game Fest this year. Presentation. How long?
2 hours.
On the dot?
Yep.
Wow, 2 hours on the dot.
Why? What do you think?
I'm going to go 143.
143, okay.
So give me the under on that. I'll take the under.
How may I serve? It depends.
The captain's got every emote known to man in this video game.
We don't traverse all of town.
And I got my mount.
From here, we travel to Stros Makai. A bit.
Paragon MMO says this year almost needs a leak to drive up some excitement.
How may I serve?
You say that you're still 2 weeks away.
We're 2 weeks away. Do you think it's because we have so many games going on right now that maybe people aren't like itching and dying for some more
probably,
announcements?
and then you have to switch
You know?
again. I really think the Switch 2 is going to be a big hurdle to getting people super stoked for SGF because
it's going to arrive on my doorstep Thursday into Friday, and I'm going to get lost in the sauce playing that all weekend long. Okay.
But I think as we get closer and stuff does start to leak, we'll see what happens. Jeff will have to do his normal thing too of either trying to temper excitement or drum it up, and we'll see what's up.
Got it.
That's how you know. Jeff will tell you.
Drum it up.
Yes? Do you have something for me? Just what my sphere needs.
Tell them this is the biggest, craziest one, regardless of what happens. Let the people know.
Good. I believe this will work. One never knows what's going to happen when working on Dwemer devices.
Oh, paused Expedition 33 to watch my two favorite dudes. Hey, home.
Aww.
Thank you for watching us. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully you're having a great time with Expedition 33. You know, Barrett replayed that just to get the platinum.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
But that means he loves it.
He loves it.
Robot Man!
Oh, research never goes as one expects. I'm amazed it worked at all, but thanks to you, I've made remarkable strides today.
Oh, no.
I must say that my research does not often produce such spectacular results. Most gratifying.
Remember New World?
Yes.
That could have been something.
New World. What was the other one they had as well?
Lost Ark.
Lost Ark was going on.
I'm in no mood to chat. Oh, man. They knew that Goblin Spawn would put a dagger in our backs. Siraj never could pass up a pretty face.
I feel like there was another one,
This
too.
bracelet was given to my ancestors by King Sahel. Siraj always wore it. Take this and thanks. Buptka guide you.
Dead man's wrist. Ha ha ha.
Dune is coming. Lost Ark just got a big update.
Dune. People stoked about that around here.
Yeah, I want to get me, Nick, and Andy to try it. We'll see. Remember that one crazy game that we played that's going to be like Dune? Where it was like horror, but we were building houses all over the world. And then you'd load in, there was just with the bus guy.
Ah,
you know who
human.
it is.
Once human.
Once human, yes.
The bus guy.
Yes. That's what Dune is going to be like.
Hell yeah.
Where's Ark 2? I'm not going back to Ark Survival Evolved. I need Ark 2. I need Ark 2. That's what I'm looking for.
This man needs Ark 2.
That's what I need
He is
Ark 2.
not in the mood for anything but
I'm
Ark
not
2.
going back. I'm only going forward. As Gary Whitta would say, I don't have a B button for Ark. I can only go forward. He riding that. Why you look so good? Is your horse taller than mine? I think your horse is taller than mine.
Should have brought my computer in. I'm so out of. I'm trying to use my fingers.
Do you need to go get your laptop? Grab your laptop
no,
if you need it.
It's just, everything's different on a Google Chrome browser and your thing than it is
Yes,
over
of
here.
course. I'll give you a little smooch. Come over here.
You gonna smooch me?
I'm smooching this horse. Now, how do they go off and say, you know what, this next horse, let's make him taller? You know what I mean? Why aren't
Increase
all
the
horses
hitbox
the same?
on the horse.
Oh, now is okay. Yours looks a little bit different than mine. Still, yeah, a little bit taller too. Is The Rock still involved with Ark 2? Was he ever involved with it? The Rock?
Oh, that was
it was Vin Diesel on the front of it. Yeah,
Vin
it was
Diesel
Vin
is still
Diesel's
very
face.
much involved. Don't you worry about him.
He put in thousands of. He's like the captain over here in Ark, putting in 1,800 hours of Ark.
God bless him, I say.
Oh, the horses are scaled to the size of your character.
Ah,
Taller your character, the taller the mount. That's crazy. Yes. A Jaguar.
Jaguar.
New Tomb Raider this summer? We're going to see it?
Where is that?
What's up with that?
What is up with that?
But like Crystal D, they're helping out with Perfect Dark, so maybe like they wait for Perfect Dark to be shown and out, or what's up with that?
I don't know, man. That's a great question. That had been rumored forever ago, the new Tomb Raider.
Yeah, where's Tomb Raider?
You're getting me ready. I'm percolating, getting ready for the old.
I'm glad you're thinking about it.
Upcoming prediction thing.
We have to wait just a little bit longer, unfortunately. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We got to get through one more week. It's a short week.
Now, what does the membership get you?
ESO Plus. Oh, snap. ESO Plus, yeah. So ESO Plus will get you all of the DLCs. Bang, you'll have all of the in-game content ready to go at all times while you have that on. It gets you some other bonuses in-game, gets you discounts on purchasing things, gives you more, probably gives you crowns every single month, which is just money to spend as well.
Unlimited pouch. Okay.
Crafting bag. This was one of the first subscriptions I can think of through Xbox, the actual app itself, and not having to go to like a computer or anything.
Yeah.
ESO you could literally just do through the Xbox store, hit subscribe, and they would just keep going. That was kind of a new thing for the Xbox store and ecosystem.
I must ruin your day. Don't you know what I do to criminals who don't pay their bounty?
Well, I guess it was always Xbox Live, but you know what I'm talking about game-wise.
Who wants some? Goddamn wolves barking at me.
People are saying the crafting bags is an absolute must if you main this game. Wow, interesting. Okay.
I know that's the deal for Fallout with the one. People are always like, you gotta have
that.
to
Okay.
get serious. I wanna get serious. Let me hear my body talk.
What have you been listening to lately? What's been the vibe?
You know, yesterday I clicked on the old Caroline Polachek, gave her another shot.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Not that I was against her to begin with, I guess, but like long ago when Roger was like, "Oh, she's great. I'm gonna give Kojima the thing." I was like, "Oh, great." And I started. I wasn't like super impressed. So yesterday on the way home, I told Siri to play her. I was like, "You know what? This is good. This is going. I like this." So I was bouncing to that for a while. You?
Man, I'm all over the board right now. What's hot lately? Mission Impossible soundtrack, just for funsies. Because I've been playing Splinter Cell Conviction.
Yeah, you have.
You ever play any of those games?
Yeah, I played them
Where
back
do you
in the
fall
day
on the
Xbox.
Splinter
They were
Cells?
fine. I was a PlayStation guy, so it was like I was always popping in, checking them out, and be like, "Well, it's not Metal Gear." You
Okay,
know,
okay.
what am I doing here?
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're giant ticks. They say they're beetles, but they look like ticks.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Not on my watch, tick. Let me hear Mike's body talk.
People listen to Sleep Token. Try that yet?
I don't know what that is, though.
They just dropped a new album.
Should I
Everybody's
try
talking
that?
about
Is
'em.
that something I'd like?
I don't know. I've never listened to him. I'm listening to J Boog. It's a little Rasta for you.
Okay, okay.
You know I love that.
I know you do.
I've reassembled a spider, but I must be able to control it. That's splendid. Now, I just insert them into the rod like so. By the way,
No, but chat, would I like Sleep Token? You
Yeah.
keep saying Sleep Token is goated.
Would he
Sleep
like
Token.
it, chat?
I do not think Greg would like Sleep Token. Thank you very
Okay,
much, Ginger.
that's what we need to know.
let's see here. It works! I knew it would, of course.
Oh, it's metal? No
Into
thanks.
the tunnel you go. Now to get that door open. At long last.
No.
I've reassembled a spider. Splendid. Let's see here. It works! I knew it would, of course. Into the tunnel you go. Now to get that door open. At long last, the Zark. Come, we'll talk of our next move inside.
Metal fans don't think it's metal, and non-metal fans think that it's metal. They're divisive.
Somebody here said, as a metalhead, yeah, Thrashman, I'm a huge metalhead, and I just can't get behind Sleep Token. So I was like,
There it
wow.
is.
You identified yourself as a metal person,
Yep.
so that's like, no, thank you.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced, despite the age of these ruins. Oh, I suppose I'm the only one who calls them that. Independently apportioning Dynamo Core is a mouthful, but the Dwemer built them to last for generations. I say generators to honor their enduring nature. This control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you. I suspect the generators have been damaged over the years. You'll need to escort the spider.
Mike wants to get physical. Physical.
I'm out here getting physical.
Mikey is his body towel.
What's the current hot game in the office? It's got to be Expedition 33, right?
Oh, man, I feel like that's...
I mean, I know it's like old, but it's still the hot game in the office. That's the one that everybody's still talking about. You got Bless, who just finished it. Tim.
I mean, Redacted.
Well, of course, there's always some
That's
redacted
the thing where it's like,
thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
As you see, we are
There's
not
always some
forced
redacted
to
thing, but I think it's got to be.
In truth, I accepted both.
It's got to be
Bosek's
Expedition 33 right now.
requests only because they contain something I want. Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Who knows what Roger's playing? He's always playing something weird.
Roger's such a weird.
Yellow Taxi goes vroom vroom, you know, so he's on to something. Your boy Mike is playing games from 2002, so he's lost.
There may be more.
Rematch beta next week.
Oh my gosh, really?
I don't know if I can do another beta. Like I like the game.
You're just ready for the
yeah,
game.
Like I'm
I've been
good.
there,
I don't need another beta.
I've
I'm
been there
just
so
ready
many
for the
times.
game.
I'm like, all right, just stop it.
Drop it for me.
These writings could prove crucial.
What about Subway Surfers? You know, I've never played Subway Surfers. I'm excited to give it a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Roger to pass that phone over. Let me get after it. Now, have I watched many TikTok videos with Subway Surfers in it?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Sometimes I watch a movie on TikTok while watching Subway Surfers at the bottom. Mario Kart Worlds, yeah. That's not the hotness yet, though, because we haven't played it.
Yeah. What is it? I mean, you never were a Switch guy. And neither was I. What's your like hype for Switch 2?
Until Donkey Kong comes out, this might as well just be a paperweight.
Got it.
Like, I like Mario Kart, don't get me wrong, but after the first 2 days, I really won't care about Mario Kart.
Interesting.
So yeah, this is a sit on the desk, do nothing with it until we finally get Donkey Kong. I'm not really interested in any of the up-res stuff.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like I might give it a try for Mario Odyssey, but really, how much different is that going to really look like?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Again, so many new games to play.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm lukewarm until Donkey Kong. That's what I'm here for. Man, Animal Crossing at a launch of this would have been nuts.
Can you imagine?
That would have been nuts.
Even just the give me the enhanced Animal Crossing. What are we doing?
Places me in your debt.
What are you doing?
Me in return. I hear Killeen intends to head towards the Isle of Betnik. The ruins there greatly interest me. But first, I will assist you in this heist.
Inventory's full. You hate to see it. I wanna be physical. I wanna be physical.
Ah, there you are. I hear Colleen. I must get the schematics to my workshop. Join me if you wish to return to town. Come, Clanker.
Hell yeah, I want to go use your portal.
Yeah, see, I'm back at home. You can sell some stuff. Take a moment in the town. People want to know, Mike, you're excited for Metroid? Yeah, I am, but that's not till end of the year, right? So it's that still makes my Switch 2 a paperweight. I am very timid on what Tim says about Cyberpunk. I still don't believe that.
Yeah.
Like I am the true no way, no how can you prove that to me? But when we kick this thing on, trust me, Cyberpunk's going to be one of the first games I purchase and download and say, prove it to me, you know what I mean? Show me what it looks like. So we'll see.
You know what I don't like?
Tell me, bro.
Not being able to junk. Let me junk.
Just junk.
Put everything to the junk, sell all the junk, be done with the junk. You know? Junk. Why can't I junk? How much junk would a Greggy junk if a Greggy could junk?
Well, you're looking for Cyberpunk to prove on the Switch 2 that it doesn't look like garbage? That it runs? I just don't believe it until I see it and it's proven, in front of me. But I just don't believe that you're getting big AAA title games like that after what we saw with the Switch 1, where it's oh yeah, it's gonna hold up. But if it's great, then I'll be oh shit, the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Here we go.
If it's great, you know what Mike is gonna say? It's great. He's gonna call a spade.
I'm gonna call it like it is. I'm gonna look right at you right on the camera on opening night. Because I'll be buying that shit right away.
In Port Hunding,
Do you think GTA 6 will be on the Switch too?
I don't. Do you?
Too mature of a game, or just what's their deal on not hitting that fan base?
I think it'll run well, and I think that they're going to try to they want this to be a cultural milestone moment. So you don't want to put this thing out that's not going to be exactly as amazing as you want it to be.
Yeah, true. Cyberpunk is pretty mature as it gets. It shows genitals. Damn.
Who doesn't love a genital?
Will the Xbox handheld be shown this summer?
No. I think you'll get the ROG Ally run. They leaked it already, right? The one with the little nubby hands. Or whatever.
Okay.
That I think you'll see.
Baldur's Gate 3 on Switch 2?
That could be dope as shit.
Okay.
And then I said, let's get physical. Let me see your body talk. All right, Mikey. So I have over here this
What do you got?
Golden Pursuits Complete 5 Quests.
Yes.
It's still up. It's done. How do I... What do you
check your menu for that one.
Activity Finder? Is that one? Yeah. Okay.
And then pick up your daily rewards as well.
I took a band and a beer. I took a chest to ship contain a shovel.
He's looking around.
I need to find Saint's Port Star. You know where this Saint Port Star is?
No. I don't have that one. Oh, damn. You're just out here playing the piano, too?
Fucking rocking it
Watch out,
right now.
Cap. Okay, Cap. Do your thing.
Stop before you kill someone!
I'm sorry, lady.
Stop before you kill someone. I'm sorry, lady.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
There's never anything new here. Perhaps a ship will come soon.
Bad Andy SPGs. That's whoever this man is.
We're traveling. We need a Skyrim remastered. Okay. Add to the list. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I heard Jeff Grubb and Khalif talking on today's Game Mess Mornings about 2K and a BioShock remaster.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say the BioShock in general, right? We haven't heard from them in a while.
Yes, a BioShock in general, plus like, is there going to be a BioShock remaster to maybe get a little more excitement for the next one?
Well, just to fill time while they continue to work on it.
But man,
stand atop the Star of Saintsport. I'm in Saintsport, so I need to find the star now.
yeah, remasters, right? They already have remasters, but you know, kind of they were talking more like Dead Space, that kind of remaster, a little light reimagining. I don't need another BioShock remaster.
Yeah, playing BioShock again wouldn't do it for me.
No, I would like a just you can call it BioShock, but it would have to be new for me. I think the charm is also in those older games with the style and the look to it.
Yeah.
So I think you're doing just fine with the remaster they already have. Just go play those. But like, if we're gonna spend time and a lot of resources and money, it's like, let's just get to moving on this next one, or I don't know, make a brand new BioShock and call it your number one. I don't care.
I don't care.
I just can't do. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Stand atop the star.
Here we go. Now I gotta find the warrior, Mike.
Fuck yeah. To the top.
Northwest, past the shrine of the Sentinel's Gate. So over there. Well, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Captain just showing off out here with all these outfits.
Captain's got everything you could imagine. Captain, how much money have you spent in this game?
Great question, Mike. Great question.
How much have you earned to obtain all of these dances, outfits? You know what I mean? Like what's the throwdown? Because if you've spent what 500 days in this, if you spend like I'll say $500, I wouldn't be mad at. You know what I mean? That's $1 a day.
Easy.
When you really think about it, it's not that bad. But like, how much have we really spent on this? And have you been happy with the microtransactions stuff they've added?
Northwest of...
We're on the move.
I see a dude over here. Looks like a warrior to me.
Let's go check that guy out. Let's go check that dude ASAP.
Walk 45 paces south from the statue. I love shit like this. All right, ready?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Right up. Oh.
Kind of, you know, mysterious that this thing was here.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't look to be attached.
If you look at your map, you can see a general area. Are you looking for the sword?
I'm not on the sword. No.
Okay.
I'm doing the treasure over here.
10-4.
The leftward palms frames the sight. That was way more than 45 steps, if that's right, everybody.
You were taking a lot of steps.
You know, I was doing exactly what they wanted. Okay, don't act like I did something wrong.
You did exactly what they wanted. That's right. I thought you did great on that.
Don't fucking be like that to me. Well, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. The left palms frame the sight.
Mother said this would happen. I can't do anything right. Mother sent me here to kill some big... Well, I hate violence.
Fuck off, wolf. God damn, I'm talking to Doug Roth.
Mother said this. Mother said... Well,
Dougie.
I hate violence. I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
The leftward frame the sight.
I'm looking at it now. He's drawing it up. I thought Greg hadn't seen School of Rock, or is that someone else?
I haven't seen it, no.
Oh, really? The Jack Black classic?
I never watched it.
Oh, we love School of Rock here. Gotta watch that. Lava. Chicken. That was a lot more than 45.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. All right.
All right, I like it.
It's saying it frame the leftward frame, and I'm framing. I'm looking out. I'm doing the thing.
I'm framing it. Go from here. I'm feeling this.
Turn all the lights down low.
I'm feeling this.
Show me the way you move.
One of my favorite Madden songs.
Oh, yeah, nice.
One of my all-time favorite Madden songs. I'll tell you what, that soundtrack
I had an awful battle.
leave a lasting impression on a young gamer. Oh, there's Captain right there. Captain, I did not see your previous comment. Captain says, not sure if you've seen my previous comment, but around $1,500 on crown crates.
Wow.
But also that is the euro/pound sign, so, you know, do the math
So
yourself.
even more?
do that yourself.
Find the island of iron faces. Hence the leftward palms frame the tree side. That's the sword thing you were talking about. Oh, I need to find the island of faces. The clue suggests that the landmark is visible from the trees southwest of a point 45 paces south.
So you got to keep going.
The clue suggests that the landmark is visible from trees southeast of a point 45 south. So it's saying then go 45 south and then southeast. The palms frame the same. Some shit like this. Try this again.
Yep. Take your time, take your time. Is your wife excited about the Switch 2 next week? 2 weeks from now?
No, not really.
Okay, okay. You?
Yeah, I'm excited for Ben.
Ben.
I'm very excited to bring that home. I'm excited for Ben and for our coverage.
Okay.
The new console launch, getting them at midnight, hopefully starting, or 9 p.m. our time, hopefully starting a stream, being a bunch of clowns in the office late at night, getting ready. It's going to be like such a weird console launch merged up with E3 that I really like. I really think that's cool and fun. But then it's like, yeah, I'm going to play Mario Kart World a lot, but I don't know how, like Ben's going to like that a lot, but I'm hoping I fall in love with it because I love Mario Kart, but it's one of those like, Tim and Barrett have recontextualized my love of Mario Kart so much, where it's like, we all played at launch and we all had a great time, we had some great streams, and then I stopped playing and they never did.
Yeah.
And I find that fucking insane.
Insane.
That these men, every flight, were playing Mario Kart 200cc, just grinding out their times. I'm like, amazing for you, but again, as somebody who moved on to a million different games, I just can't imagine. So it's like, this will be probably the most fun I have with it because it'll be the launch and we'll all be the same to a degree player. And then I'm going to go to fucking SGF and I'm going to come back and everybody's going to be 9,000. And then me and Ben will keep playing, but that's when I'm going to go hopefully and play Zelda or do whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And then the trees to the left.
To the left.
Frame the island.
Yep, there's the island right there. Boom.
I failed. I left the area. Is that, and we're talking about this? Wait, whoa. Huh? Huh? Yeah.
Maybe it's on the island?
There's got to be that thing right there, right? But, like, what do you want from me, ESO?
A pace is 2 steps, buddy, not 1.
Okay, try it again.
Okay. But every time he steps out, I mean, now he's definitely stepping out. It's going to say you failed because you left the area.
Maybe that's not talking about the same one, so who knows?
All right, let's see.
So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay.
He's doing something, Chad. He's cooking up.
I mean, I'm looking around, I'm just running to every leftward palm tree. I mean, clearly it's got to be that fucking island over there, but like, I think
so.
What do you want me to do? If it doesn't say, like, I found it, right? Very odd.
Yeah. I don't know what you... I got a chest here. Yeah, we got a chest.
Okay. Where are you guys at?
We're on that island that you keep looking at.
Jump in. Oh!
When was the last time you jumped in a body of water, Greg?
Oh, it's been a while.
Like, really sent it.
Real quick, chat's like, go to the island, don't just look at it. Yeah, but it's like, I get it, but like every time I've done the other thing in this where you look at something, it tells you you're looking at the thing. Good job. But anyways, I did, guys. Where the fuck is it?
It was right there, and then I grabbed it. No, it's gone. That's
Okay.
crazy. Okay, well, that's not it.
Like, the way the other stuff's done is like, you're supposed to look, I thought. Whatever.
Yep.
Captain Takashi says, I looked at it, it's yours. Or I unlocked it, it's yours. What's gone now?
Yeah, I just grabbed it, Cap. I grabbed it, and then it's gone.
Trey Bizarre.
Trey Bizarre.
What do you got for me on that one then, Cap?
What do you got for him, Cap? Hey, yo, Mikey Mike, what would be your one wish? Skate or Death Stranding collab?
What?
I mean, I would like to be in Skate as Coach Mike.
Oh,
you know, like,
okay.
Immortalize me as Stoke Master Mike, the Sergeant of Stoke. Snowbike Mike, your guide to all things skate here in San Vamsterdam.
How stoked for Skate are you going to be?
I'm a 10 out of 10 right
now. Wow.
Even with the live service stuff, I'm still a 10 out of 10. I'm
overblown.
apprehensive. I'm apprehensive, Greg. I'm a little worried.
Overblown. It'll be fine. Cap will not answer us on what to do. You know what I mean? But this outfit, you look like Babs Tar.
Oh, yeah.
Sports witch. She always draws. Mm.
Mike stole it from you, so you may have to wait for it to reset.
That's weird.
Huh. Okay.
Drake and Pone says, I looked it up and it's clearly those trees. That's what he says, go through the broken ship. The fuck are you people talking about?
Broken ship. Oh, okay, look, our buddy Cap is spraying magic all over the place on this next one. Usually a good sign to say, hey, come over here.
I don't love what's happening, Mike, because we're just following this sexy woman all around the island. She's clearly going to murder him.
Following the
all right, there, it was over here now.
There we go. There we go.
Find the stone ship now.
Okay.
Follow the rocky finger through the stone ship.
That thing right in front of us, this crazy fucking building.
I need to find the stone ship by going in the direction indicated by the rocky finger, which should lead through the broken ship.
A rocky finger. Look for a finger.
Now you got this dude up here, but his finger's pointing straight up.
Oh shit.
So that can't be one.
All right.
So we need the rocky finger.
Now stone ship. And we don't think it's this thing in front of us, this building. That one you and I are looking at right there.
I mean, it could be. You want to go inside? I don't care.
Let's go take a walk over there. The house / ship. I don't see anything. Not a way to walk up. Well, look for our sexy lady friend. Look for the Cap.
You and the Cap'n make it happen.
Cap.
I got a runestone.
Cap will be shooting off some magic somewhere.
Leave me alone, you wolf.
Oh, there's the Cap right there. Yeah, there's the Cap. Rocky finger. The fuck does rocky finger mean?
I mean, you gotta look for a rock that looks like a finger, obviously. And follow through the stone ship. Everything's in quotes. So it could be a lot of things, you know?
And then through the stone ship, I got a real ship here, so that doesn't count. Walking towards this guy that's putting his hands up is just putting us back in town, so I don't assume it's there. There's a boat behind that temple to the southeast, that golden temple. There's a boat behind it.
Oh. Well, it's a long way to the rock if you want to rock and roll.
That's just another city and a port here. Okay, that's not a boat. I mean, it's a boat, but not a rocky boat. On that island you were on, Greg, there's a rock formation that's slanted, pointing in a direction you have to go towards. Okay. Well, let's go back to the island and look for a rock.
We gotta go back!
It's gotta be that one. Oh, we're gonna find it. All right, I'm back on the island.
We're saying this fucking stub that Captain's running out from? saying
look
this
over
motherfucker
there.
is it, and then we gotta. Run.
Oh, you what?
Fuck you. If that's true, fuck
Fuck you. No way,
Wishing that,
dude.
fuck you.
You
That's not a finger.
wish. There's a boat back there. Do you see it? Or the mast
see a
coming out of
looks
it?
to be a mast,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's got to be it. Oh man.
I mean, it's not a stone ship though; it's just a mast. Dagger, I'll take them.
Okay. Go a little level up. We're in your area now, everybody.
I'm just chasing Captain. He's gonna make it happen.
The cap will make it happen.
Death by Snoo Snoo coming up.
By Snoo Snoo.
All right, there's a stone ship. That actually looks like a stone
Oh
ship.
shit, that is a stone
Congratulations.
ship for sure. Nice.
Dig beneath the leaves in the ship's port.
Port side, left side, left side.
Did you find it?
No, I think you're the only one with this this mission.
Oh.
So we're just kind of watching you, hanging with you. Big Dog. Yeah, he gave me something different. He wanted me to help him find his sword. Mr. Snowmike Mike, what's got to happen for you to try Final Fantasy 14? It's got a pretty great free trial right now. You mean the free-to-play hit MMO RPG Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. Maybe one day. I got a lot going on in my life. Got a lot going on in my life.
Sexy Captain's shooting all over here. There's no leaves. It's just a giant fucking rock.
We're looking for leaves? Okay.
Dig beneath the leaves in the ship's port.
Okay, in the ship's port. Interesting, because this is the rock ship. But there's no leaves.
A ship leaves port, right? So
I thought
here you go.
I thought
Here,
the
it's
port
back-
side of the
back
ship
over here.
is the
It's
left
back
side.
over
Oh shit! How did you?
It had a quest marker on it over here.
Oh. Like what? That's not even near the ship.
I got another one. It's funny now. It's just giving you quest markers. Like, all right, fine.
Yeah, it's like yeah, okay.
We understand that it didn't look like a finger. We apologize. We're I bet Matt and Rich are out, live updating it, putting in these markers.
Oh, yeah,
They realize
helping
this is
you out.
bad. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
bad. Buried treasure found. Complete the quest.
Got it.
That sucked.
Oh, really? I like the little hidden treasure.
I like the idea
Yeah,
of it. I didn't go to the finger, and there's no fucking finger there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, if we
look through the trees. All right. Well, everything else you don't. When I look through the trees, I expect you to go. That's the island. You know.
That's the
Come
one.
on, guys.
No. You gonna barbecue this summer, Greg?
Oh yeah, we were barbecuing last night.
Oh man, good. You got it fired up. What are you making? What did you make?
Last night, Jen grilled some chicken for taco night.
Oh, grilled chicken for taco night. Somebody messaged Roger, don't eat tacos without me. Let's get some tacos together.
Here you go. And this is. I'm gonna show you this video here.
Yeah.
This is security footage of Cole on the retaining wall, leaning over and eating a corn on the cob, and then Jen comes out and finds him.
Good life.
He's just going to town on this thing right now.
Just eating corn.
He somehow ate like all around it. Little monster dog.
Yeah.
Being very sly too, looking at the window, seeing if mom's paying attention, seeing if
Always.
Ben's paying
That's a
attention.
smart dog right there. Hey, Pookie.
Oh my god. Do you see how much corn he ate?
Then Ben gets very upset because Ben loves corn. So he wasn't about that life, all right? And there she is, the sport witch just dancing over here. Oh, she changed her outfit.
Oh, changing the outfit now to an angel. Love that.
Love that. Did you already do the sword quest?
No, I've not done the sword
I'm
quest.
gonna get close over there and do that. Jack Wilson says, the liberal use of the word barbecue bothers me, haha. If I go over to someone's house who is grilling up a bunch of meats, it's a grill out. Jack, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Jack.
The gatekeeping on the word barbecue.
Jack.
Shut the fuck up. Right, Kevin? Help me out.
Let him know, Kevin.
That's wild. You gotta move past that, man.
Jack, it's
Oh, that's
summertime,
grilling.
big dog. It's summertime.
So is it only barbecue if you use barbecue sauce? Is that what he's saying?
It's only barbecue if you make barbecue.
Well, yeah, it's, you got to be like doing the smoked meats and all that jazz, and the just Jack, go home.
Grilling,
Go home.
barbecuing, whatever, soda, pop, whatever you want to call it. Just have a good time out in the sunshine. Fire up the grill. You a propane man or a charcoal man?
I am home, says Jack. I am propane. I would prefer to be charcoal. I love charcoal, but just the time and the work, I don't have time.
Yeah, of course.
No, it's smoked meats. So few people actually barbecue then.
Exactly. That's
Yes.
that's why he's all.
Yes.
Oh.
You agree?
Oh.
Stick to grilling.
I don't know that I've ever heard anyone say
Grill out. Yeah, I've never heard that in my life.
And frankly, if they
If
say
you call
that,
it a
I'm
grill
not
out,
going.
we might block you on the phone number.
We love you, Jack Wilson.
Just seeing my father's old sword. I was preparing the bait.
Ain't it?
The
How about the kiddo with the dogs? You love a hot dog?
No, Ben doesn't like hot dogs yet.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's very odd.
Take him to 7-Eleven. They got good hot dogs there. Get him a cheeseburger hot dog. It'll change.
Sure, yeah.
That'd change your life
Put some
up.
chili and cheese on there. Be like, this is how Sonic eats it.
It's true.
Careful now. Those mud crabs are tough.
No, they aren't. I've killed. Do you understand the things I've murdered already, sir?
There it is. Good luck.
Oh, look at that giant sea snake. Jesus.
Greg, did you ever Costco? You ever mess around with the Polish? They've discontinued them.
No, I never did. No.
Let me tell you, it was a better hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thicker. Not like width. Just when you bit into it, it was a meatier dog.
Sure.
Good. I miss it every day.
Good meaty dog. I like a ballpark Frank if we're talking dogs.
You know I gotta go Portillo's. It's kind of ruined other hot dogs.
Yeah, but that's too bad. There's not one here though.
Yeah, I know.
That's tough.
See, when I'm at Costco, I'm gonna get the pizza every time.
Thank you.
Really?
I love that pizza.
Well, you get a pizza and a hot dog.
I know you
Get a
can.
pizza and a hot dog.
But who's got the $3.25 for both? You know?
Get a chicken bacon hot dog and a pizza. Get it all. Get a double chocolate chip cookie.
Oh man.
I get excited. Just
Drake
thinking
and
about it.
Pone says, Kevin, we still have them in Canada. Legitimately, if I go to Canada, I'll make a trip to Costco just to have it.
There's so many. Like, there's a TikTok I follow that's like Costco food courts around the world.
Yeah,
Everybody's got cool
I've
shit.
seen them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Japan looks awesome.
Yep.
There's poutine in Canada. I didn't even know that.
I've still never tried poutine.
You're crazy. You gotta go to Canada.
It squeaks when you bite it. I don't think you're gonna
Squeaky
like it.
cheese. Yeah, squeaky
Squeaky
cheese.
cheese.
It's a big part of it.
That's cheese on French fries.
Yeah.
Cheese curds, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
cheese
like
curds.
melted.
It's
yeah.
it's
Well, it could-
mozzarella, a little piece of mozzarella on it.
Cheddar.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
He's just saying stuff.
I like cheddar. I like
I
cheddar.
think it's immature cheddar.
Yeah, but like I think
White
that
cheddar.
if Mike closes his eyes and imagines cheddar, well, Mike,
I think
close
it's
your eye.
sharp cheddar.
What color?
Yellow.
Exactly. Now close your eyes. Imagine mozzarella. What color?
He's got a white cheddar is what you're talking about. So yeah, white mozzarella. So you're talking about, well, you got a white cheddar. Okay.
You see that?
I like a smoked cheddar.
Oh, all right.
Ooh, I love a smoked cheddar.
I think they call that barbecue.
Ain't barbecue cheddar. Ain't nothing better than getting some cheese, a block of cheese, some Ritz crackers, and you just go to town with it. Get after it. Get a little lunch meat, Kev. Get some meat.
Do you guys mess with Costco chicken bakes?
Yeah, once in a while.
Yeah, it's some fancy stuff though.
I like the Costco chicken bakes. I'll eat half of one.
What I'd like to do is rip off the top, right? And stick a Polish all the way down.
Yeah.
You know?
Wow. That's next level, eh?
Yeah.
Attack it.
I've never done it. Someday. You gotta have dreams, Mike. Goals.
You can do that. That's an easy drive.
It's like nacho cheese, but with fries. Are they talking about the poutine?
Yeah, they gotta be talking about the poutine.
I don't think so. I don't. It's not nacho cheese.
No.
No, it's gravy. That's the other thing. I don't know how you'd handle the gravy on top.
It's great. Do you like
No,
gravy?
I love it.
Okay.
I'm saying Mike.
Oh, Mike. Yeah.
I like brown gravy.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Oh, I love brown gravy.
Okay.
Fries,
All right.
brown gravy, and then the cheese curds on top. Mike, what? So here's a question for you, as somebody who plays a lot of this game.
Yeah,
okay?
what do you got?
What do I do now? I have no quests, so I mean, I know I have to find.
You've run out of quests?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like right now, we're not quite to the activity finder of doing dungeons because we need to be level 10. So I mean, essentially, you would.
But
go
I mean,
back
even
to
I'm
it.
like lost in this game right now. I've lost
Yeah.
the plot, so I got out.
Well, that's
and
because we were talking too much.
Yeah, well, I don't even mean like. What am I supposed to? I mean, the guy said to go out and help people, right? But
Yeah,
it's like,
we should go back into the town and probably pick up any quests inside of the large town there ahead.
Which town?
That city that right in front of us, that port city.
Okay.
I would go towards that. They're gonna have quests.
How'd you call out your horse? What are you doing?
Hold down select.
Nice.
There you go. Oh yeah, you got a nice one. Yeah.
Whoa. Handafin says, Kevin, how do you feel about Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits with spaghetti? I've never had it, but I'd be into it.
This is something that came up in my Outer Worlds stream that he was asking if you should do biscuits with his spaghetti or garlic bread. And I was
garlic bread, right.
very confused. Yeah, I said garlic bread, then I was like, explain biscuits. This is a cultural word I don't understand. He's like, no, Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits. He opens them up, puts the spaghetti in, and eats them like a sandwich.
I just take the biscuit and I
the
scoop up
sauce.
the marinara sauce.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, Big Mike, my dad, he does biscuits anytime. He'll just do biscuits. I think it's just a bread alternative if you don't want to make garlic bread. So yeah, for me, spaghetti and biscuits, no big deal. But I'm getting the marinara sauce. Interesting, he's scooping spaghetti into it.
Yeah, I don't know that I
At
like
that
the
point,
texture
why not?
combination of like
I think he
you
sent
know.
me a photo too.
Oh.
That night.
He says it's a game changer.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. You cut
That was the photo of it.
Let me see.
I don't need a spaghetti sandwich. I don't want a spaghetti sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
you know?
But if you've got spaghetti with a marinara sauce and some hot links chopped up in there that's been fried,
watch out.
And now the biscuit comes to play.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm having a good time.
Biscuits come into play.
Getting hungry.
It's almost dinner time. It's a Friday night, holiday weekend dinner coming up. You just when you got to go have fun, get out there, see the city.
I still need your advice for we're going to Tahoe this summer.
Oh shit, yeah.
I need to know
You
what
got to
to
sit
do.
me down with Jen so I can just give her the full rundown.
Thank you. That'd be helpful because
You know me, I'm a talker.
Mike, remember the time that I hit you up and was like, I'm going to Truckee. Any good spots to go? And you sent me to the fanciest restaurant I've ever been to. Oh my God, it was a great time.
Yeah, the fancy
Yeah.
one is right. Because I know you, Kevin. You like that good stuff.
I absolutely
you deserve
do.
the good stuff.
My father-in-law was very confused.
Oh my God. What do you think? You think the Millers are a South Lake or a North Lake family? You know what I mean?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I think that they're a North Lake family. I think that they get a really solid Airbnb, right? Lakeside view. It's going to cost them, but
some space.
They'll remember it for the rest of their lives.
I love that.
Yeah.
I think that's what we did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What was the address on
that? Give that kid a life jack and just whip
Chuck
down
him.
the lake.
Just chuck him. He knows how to swim, right?
He knows how to swim, but you put a little life jacket on him just to get out there.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great time.
All right, there's no quest here, Mike.
Really, I just picked up a quest. That's crazy.
Did you come with my tonic water?
You found the guy's sword.
Yeah.
Okay. You found the howler? Like moss to a candle?
The monkey?
Oh, yeah, that was the monkey.
Yeah, we did that
right?
forever ago, yeah.
How about...
I think what happened is we went with them to that island.
Yeah.
And then we left the island, and I think we probably should have stayed on the island.
Yeah, we could have stayed on the island.
What island were we on, though?
If you go back to the Harbor Master down below, they got passages.
Well, I got this whole thing. Like,
oh.
Where the fuck were we? Betknith sounds about right. I'm going to go there.
Okay, I like that.
See if I'm
say,
right.
we could always
See if I'm
take the
right.
Waste Shrine.
Waste Shrine.
Waste Shrine.
Maybe we take a Waste Shrine.
No, I'd go to the dock and talk to this boat guy over here.
Sitting in
He'll take you
the
to some
morning
spots.
sun.
Langley M. Neely's talking about this gumbo he made. Seafood gumbo. I go to town on some seafood gumbo. You know what I do with there, Greg?
What's that?
I get some bread, toast it up real good.
Yeah.
A little baguette.
Yep.
You know?
A little baguette.
Get a whole bunch
Get those
of
nice
butter.
grill marks on it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A mess of butter.
Yeah.
Toss it in there, melt it. And while it's melting it, 2 big old spoonfuls of Old Spice. Pour that on top.
No.
No?
Old Bay.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. You nailed it.
Knock cologne or deodorant on top of the food you just
You
said.
nailed it. I was wrong. Thank you for catching.
I got you, brother.
Wait, let me tell you, that's a good time right there, especially with something.
The same cult that attacked the
You know.
fortress.
Roger really pushed for Red Lobster while we were walking and stuff. He really wanted to have Red Lobster. I've never been there.
It's good.
Never been there.
I was
good.
yeah, I was a little intimidated by the idea of ordering DoorDash Red Lobster, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, can I get DoorDash me an entire lobster, please?
Yeah, just a little concerned.
Might be a
about
bit
the idea.
rubbery by the time it gets there.
But I was down with it.
You remember my Red Lobster story with Tim? They had all-you-can-eat shrimp.
And
we went there right before closing. They're like, "Hey, look, just tell us how many plates you want. We'll give you whatever you want." Tim says, "Oh, I'll take, I guess, 2." And the guy was like, "Really, however many you want. If you want 10, just tell us." And I was like, "Okay, I'll do 10."
Challenged him.
Yeah.
And he gave you 10?
Oh, he gave me 10. It was great.
Surprised Tim went with 2.
Well, he
I thought
panicked.
he would've at least gone with 4.
Panicked.
Yeah.
You know? But I was like, the man said 10. I'll say 10.
You go with 4.
4.
Yeah, I mean, if he offers you how many plates you want to get ahead of it, because you know you're thinking about Tim, right?
Yeah.
Tim's gonna eat 2.
Scrawny loser, yeah.
Maybe he's going for 3. That's why you go safe with 4.
I'll tell you what, 10 felt pretty good.
Mike, I got a Sky Shard here.
Hey now.
Well, you're all glowy.
Hey now.
Look at one of them shiny Pokemons.
Did you catch him out?
So you've been watching Pokemon with Ben?
Here and there. It's not one of his go-tos.
Okay.
This is like, I'm talking about like a year and a half ago is when I did my Scarlet Rabbit Hole.
Do you ever wish you could rewind time and be like the dad who has his baby and they've just watched one episode of One Piece every day? Like Pokemon?
No.
That's pretty sick.
It's not too late.
The One Piece baby.
Go west to the Iliad site.
UK roast.
Scroll's ritual should
I don't think I've ever had a UK
where
roast.
the others failed.
I will not fail you,
UK Sunday roast. I mean, this looks good. Yeah, this looks great. I'd eat this. Miller, what's your stance on Yorkshire pudding?
That's the popover. Yeah, I like that.
Does it bother you that it's called pudding?
Yeah, of course.
All right, excellent.
For years, I was like, okay, that sounds gross. I don't want that. And then I think we moved in with Lucy, and she made it. I was like, oh, it's a popover? Awesome. Cool. Thank you.
A little pop-up. Pop.
Oh, yeah, this looks real good. Oh, and some Cheddar Bay biscuits. All right. That was pretty good, too.
Now, read the scroll.
Let me find some quests now.
Send you into the spirit realm. Should you
Yeah, you got
succeed,
something good.
I will follow.
Mike, how do you feel about seafood? I guess you had shrimp for the first time on stream,
Shrimp,
right? So seafood is light.
I'll mess with salmon. I've had a couple of good crab rolls, which I've really enjoyed. Lobster rolls. What are those things called? Little shells. Scoop it.
Oh, oysters.
Yeah, I don't care for oysters. Not that they
it's a
taste
texture.
bad. No, not even that. It's just
Oh.
like a weird, like, we're just kind of sucking it down.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it doesn't feel like I'm getting anything out of that.
Yeah, but you can have 27 of them, and
Exactly.
They're like your fancy White Castle sliders.
Yeah, so that's the only downfall I had with oysters of like, oh, I don't really get anything out of this. I wasn't happy with it.
and just to be clear with chat, the last time me and Tim went to get oysters, we each had 27. It was fantastic.
Very nice.
It was years ago.
27.
Yeah. You sit there, and especially
They don't fill you up at all.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, they're not filling you up with 27.
But I often think if I had to vomit in that situation, how
Yeah.
horrifying it would
Oh my
look.
God,
and
yeah,
be.
yeah.
Yeah.
Really gross. Yeah, that would be scary. Yeah, I just didn't get much out of that experience. Sushi.
Come on now.
What did I start? You know, I started messing with Kevin.
I'm excited here.
Sashimi.
Oh.
Yep.
Whoa.
Me, I wasn't
Whoa.
really a sashimi guy. Went on a date a long time, about a while back, and we went to a place in the Tenderloin, downstairs basement.
Okay.
Sushi spot. Killer, Kevin. Best sushi I've ever had.
Did this person recommend this?
Yes.
Oh.
She was
cool.
like, yo, I know the spot. And I was like, all right. And she's like, this is the spot. They had a DJ there. It was a happening place. And it was like in the basement. It was hot. I was like, man, I don't like this. And then the sushi came out. I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. And you know me, I'm down to try. She's like, I'm fuck with the just fish. Here, watch this. And we got some like, it was expensive.
Yeah, of
But
course.
like, I don't care. But like, it was good. It was like really good. I was like, ooh, I would do this again.
Do you know if you did it in omakase? Is it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, where
Uh-huh.
the chef will just send stuff over. And it's
it
like,
was good.
okay.
So yeah, I would like to go find that sushi place again. I'm sure we could. But yeah, that place banged. That was real good. Now, recently embarrassed myself at a sushi spot.
No, you?
Yeah, just chopsticks weren't chopsticking that day. Just couldn't get a hold of them. Couldn't get the flow with them. And then we got a baked roll, so it came out in the tin foil.
yeah.
And, you know, the bottom is kind of hard
Yeah.
on that. And I went for one, and I chopped it in half,
no.
essentially.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's tough.
coming out with it half made. I'm like, oh, man, I'm having a bad sushi day. Don't look at me.
It happens.
Having a bad chopstick day.
Everybody has a bad day.
I have terrible form, I've been told by many people. But
You coming up too low or too?
I
low?
don't know.
You gotta stay real high.
Can't get
Yeah,
it.
I'm a little bit more in the middle, but it's also the way I hold it. The people are like, why are you doing that way? And it's like, hey man,
You gotta do
throw
whatever
some
comes
peas
with
down,
it.
I can pick
Yeah,
them
yeah.
up, no problem.
Oh,
yeah.
Throw a marble, I got it. Yeah.
Gets the job done.
That's
Uh-huh. Can't argue with efficiency.
You can't.
Jay Shaw says, I don't even try with chopstick anymore.
I love chopsticks.
I mean, I'm still in there. I'm getting after it, you know. Now, would I prefer a fork for my white rice? Yeah, of course. But like, I'll get after it. I'll tack it. Because the lady at Spices makes fun of me when I ask for a fork.
Yeah,
So
I've seen
I
that.
don't-
Yeah. I've been there with her.
I've learned not to fucking ask. And they like to put the big child spoon in front of you for the orange chicken. And you're not supposed to use it, but they do it just for the laughs in the
to
back.
serve family style.
And they
plate
love
that we all-
laughing in the back when I go, fuck this, I'm using the spoon.
They love laughing in the back. You hear them giggling back?
Oh, you can definitely
they
see them
point.
pointing at me for
Yeah.
sure.
God, man, that time that she was like, any appetizer you want. And you were like, you bring me your favorite. And she brought out pig
Pig
ear.
ear? Me and Kevin had the pig ear.
Let me tell you, that was something.
That was an experience.
Greg Miller, would you expect it to be a hot plate or a cold plate?
Hot.
It's not.
Oh, yeah?
Ice cold.
Oh, yeah, ice cold. The sauce,
Crunchy.
though. The sauce. Oh, yeah,
Sauce
so
was banging.
crunchy.
Yeah.
The sauce was banging.
But yeah.
But we all had to pretend we loved it.
Love that lady.
Now every time you go.
Had to pretend we loved it.
Ooh, shouldn't have jumped that way.
Yeah, what a time.
God, what was that other appetizer that we love? The beef log or something?
The beef log. I get it every single time. And Andy will never have it.
It's ridiculous.
I order the beef log and Andy says, no, I'm good. And it's like, this is a giant beef log. Now I have to eat by myself, bro.
I'm telling you what, you dip that in the ear sauce? Oh, man. That was a good time.
That's crazy.
So would you ever be, what's your interest in like, what do they call it? Is it boiling crab or?
Yeah.
Right, well, but what's the name of that? It's
the seafood boil.
Oh, like
seafood
a
boil.
boil?
Yeah. It's a
I
messy
wonder,
meal.
because that's got more,
It is
that's got
messy.
like shrimp and crawfish and that.
Yep.
Well, but it's your choice.
Sausage.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm messing with the corn, the sausage, of course I'm messing
But
with.
you get some potatoes in there too?
Potatoes I could go with. I just don't know if I'm going with that, what are you calling that? What are we calling the shrimp?
Yeah, the bigger shrimp, right?
Yeah, but like
do
they got
call
a
it?
special name for that.
No, he's talking about like
Jumbo prawns.
crawfish.
Prawns.
Well, prawns, shellfish, shellfish. I guess
Crawdad.
it's shellfish is what you would call that. I mean, like the whole family is what we'll call it.
You're talking about the ones that look like little lobsters.
Yeah, those are prawns and stuff.
Crawfish?
Those are crawfish.
Crawfish. yes.
Prawns are just big shrimp.
I thought there was just like an overarching
Yeah.
name we could call them all because you're gonna get a mix of them in there. But yeah, I wouldn't eat those. No, I don't think I'm eating those.
They're
I
good.
don't think I'm
It tastes like a slightly heartier shrimp.
Interesting.
A lot of ripping too.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Ripping and
ripping and
tearing.
tearing. No, I'm good on that.
Yeah, a shrimp boil is a lot of work. You know, because you like a lot of times they come with a little peel on there still, and you gotta take it off, suck the juices out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to get after it.
But it's good.
You know what I had that you'd love, Kevin? I haven't told you about.
I'm excited.
When I went to, I talked about this, but I don't think you were around.
Okay.
Stop me if I did. You've heard it. When I went to Royal Rumble in Indianapolis, I went to this steakhouse, St. Elmo. Fantastic. Awesome. But they're world famous for their shrimp cocktail, to which I say, how can you be famous for a shrimp cocktail? It's, whatever. But the deal is that they take the shrimp, right, put them in this little metal serving bowl that comes out, and then they are just covered in their house-made sauce, the horseradish sauce, the cocktail sauce. That's what I'm looking for. And again, okay, well, it's cocktail sauce. It's ketchup and horseradish. How great can it be? Or how special can it be? It had so much horseradish in there.
Wait.
It is like being punched right in the fucking.
There's a video of you eating this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why
it's so
hold on.
fucking good.
I just Googled St. Elmo's shrimp cocktail, and yours is like the first video that pops up.
Love it.
Damn.
That's the power of me.
That's the power
Of Greg. Bubba, baby.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
You know what I do want to try again, Kev? Marufuku ramen.
Yeah?
I want to see if I can love the ramen. Don't love it right now. As of right now, today, if we were to be like, hey, we're doing a family, everybody's going to ramen, I would literally just order the broth and noodles, nothing else. Didn't want the egg in there, of course. Didn't like.
You don't have to get the egg.
Didn't like the chicken. Chicken was a big letdown for me. So I feel like right now I'm just at a broth and noodles point, and I'd like to try that to see if it can win me over.
I think we need to do a Sawai ramen field trip. Remember that, Kevin?
Oh, my God. I think about that place a lot.
We go there, you get the fried chicken ramen.
And that's actually what I was going to recommend for him. Fried chicken ramen.
put in there.
Yep. Now, you got to
It's
eat
not
it
all
quick because
wet.
it gets a
Yeah, I
little
was gonna
soggy.
say, yeah,
I was gonna
yeah,
say, but
that's
it
a
comes
problem.
out real crispy.
Do they do a grilled chicken option?
I'm sure someone does.
Yeah.
Someone's got
I
to have a
can't
grilled
remember
chicken
if
that
they-
they can throw in there for me, right?
But Marufuku ramen has like very few options.
Yeah, I didn't like the way the chicken came as well.
A question here from Dansky. What about pho? You ever fuck with pho?
I don't like pho.
Really?
The spice mix just doesn't mix well with me.
Interesting. Okay. I like pho.
There's one flavor in there that like it doesn't I don't
Let me
like
answer your question. Irish Clover 25 says, "Does anyone know why all their videos are members only?" Welcome, Irish Clover 25. Thank you for taking interest in Kind of Funny. We are a live talk show network, and YouTube likes to make that super confusing for you watching stuff later. So you're on the videos tab where we upload everything for members, and if you click on the live tab, you will see the archive of all the shows we do each and every day starting at 10 a.m. Very annoying.
Boom. Very
Don't know why they ever made that change. Very annoying.
Didn't really think about the live stuff. They still are figuring that out. They're figuring that out.
And by figuring it out, we mean ignoring it and not they do not give a fuck. But we built an entire business around it, and now we answer that question quite often.
Oh my god,
Mike, how would you feel about pork, like a tonkatsu ramen? That's like it's kind of like it's almost like a piece of really fat bacon. It's been cut in half.
Oh,
yeah. So it's fatty, but it's good.
Fattiness, but I'll try that.
Here, look at the image here.
Yeah, that's an interesting image right there. Yeah, because you see
Yeah.
the chicken up
Yep,
there.
yep, it's too pale.
Hated that.
You need chicken with some color. I get
Put
it.
some color on that thing.
My big thing about Marufuku is that I don't like the default noodles that come. They're too thin. I like a slightly thicker ramen noodle. And I think that you can pick it to be thicker, but it's just now I'm getting scared. You know? Now I gotta have a conversation with someone.
The angel wrote something. Did you see that? No, you missed it.
Yeah, hold X on the map for the main quest marker.
Oh,
that's awesome. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Funky Gouda, yeah. But I mean, I'd go ham on a pork belly banh mi sandwich
ham
any
on-
day.
We had a couple of banh mi sandwiches together. I had that
Dinosaur,
too.
good stuff.
Oh, Dinosaur, remember that?
No, I remember when it was just a walk away.
Yeah. That's one where it's like, I'm never excited for like Vietnamese sandwiches. Like a Dinosaur was always in a pinch, they were there for us, but like it was never like I'm gonna get that today. I'm excited about it.
You know, I started dabbling in making Vietnamese sandwiches recently.
I did not know that.
Getting some pickled stuff going on.
I made some pickled daikon and carrots. You slice them long, you julienne them, throw them in a little pickled bath.
That's fun.
Wait a
Put 'em
couple
in a
days.
bath.
Throw some Thai chili peppers in there too. Get it real spicy.
Keep your weapon sheathed, newcomer.
Get a little bit of that liverworth.
Daddy.
Good thing you sailed in with Captain Khalid.
Oh, I love liverworth.
Outsiders aren't welcome on Betnik, especially not now.
Remember how much fun we had at that barbecue place? Never.
I'm sorry, was it a barbecue place or a grill out
It was a
place?
grill out, you know. We never replicated that after that one guy really hit us with it.
He came in with such good energy.
Yeah. And it elevated the meal.
Yep.
Because ever since then, that place has never been the same.
Yep.
He brought it to a whole new level.
I think we also panicked and ordered way too much, which made it better too.
Fuck yeah.
We spent a lot of money, but it was worth it.
I don't think you can go wrong, going crazy with the barbecue is right. Not enough barbecue places here in town. Oh, now rocking the all black outfit looks great.
You know, I found this Chinese barbecue spot that I love. Like the food is so interesting where it's like they have one spice that they put on everything.
Okay.
It's just different types of meats that you get to choose. But man, I love going there and ordering a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
I want to eat with Kevin.
Oh, nothing better than going to dinner with Kevin.
It's a good time.
Kevin's going to make sure the table is fed. You're going to eat. Where did we go for Kevin's anniversary?
Elena.
That was good. Elena's
Oh,
was good.
I love
I liked
Elena's.
Elena's vibe.
Great vibe.
Really love the vibe.
Crazy busy for like a Friday at like, what was it, 3
Lunchtime,
o'clock?
yeah,
No, 2 o'clock?
1:30, yeah.
Early,
Yeah,
very early.
Packed.
You know what they say, dude. Friday's the new Saturday.
Holt assaulted the fortress.
Do they say that?
They're saying that.
Oh.
They're saying that right now. Friday's the new Saturday. Get outside all summer long. Friday's the new Saturday. Go
Get
out
outside.
into the city. Get outside. Now, if you were to take a family member your age out to a nice lunch in the city, where would you take them? Because I'm thinking I want to take Cousin Rex, who's coming to visit. I want to take
Rex.
Cousin Rex and his wife somewhere nice in the city.
What's Rex's full name?
Rexford Michael Howard. I'm Michael Rexford Howard Jr.
Whoa.
And so Cousin Rex is coming to town. So it's like, where do you take him in the city? I'm thinking somewhere with an outdoor patio, something kind of outdoorsy, but still, it can be inside as well. Elena's isn't a bad option, but I think you got to get into the marina area, right? You got to go North Beach area. So where do you take
The
him?
question is, how adventurous is this person?
I
when it
mean,
comes to eating?
probably adventurous, but like, what are some of the staples that you would hit up?
In the marina?
Marina,
Well, they have it.
North.
I mean, so Marina now has a
Joe's.
little original Joe's. Bye. Have a great weekend.
See ya.
Who was that? Roger?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that.
He's pissed about that.
Come
Roger.
on.
I'm gonna remember that.
Cut him some slack. He's got a life to live.
I know. I wanted to eat with him.
Yeah, you got a little original Joe's over there, which is super nice.
Okay.
But it's Little Original Joe's. It's not like the Little Joe's here.
No, it's like it's
a Joe's.
It's
more like
it's
a
100% Joe's.
Yeah.
You want to talk about a vibe? That place got a great vibe.
Great vibe.
Let me
Yo,
look up
good looking
the
bar.
I'm gonna put that in my back pocket. Yeah,
for
either one.
you because we eat over there all the time now before swim class with Ben.
I like some good Mexican food. Love a good. I love.
And you're talking about
Morella. 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 This is a new jam on the spot.
Oh,
This
whoa,
place
that
is
looks
fucking
cool.
dope as
Look at
hell.
this.
They have a dirty martini dip. That's amazing. They
What
got
are they
pasta,
serving?
they got chicken, they got everything over there.
Morella. Okay.
I ate way too much the other day there. It happens every time we go there. Morella's dope as shit.
Oh, you got some good octopus, looks like.
Hell yeah, they do. Then what's the Izzy's? Izzy's the steakhouse is opened up again over there. I haven't eaten there. It was closed for a long time. But I got a cocktail the other day there. All right, just as Nick would say it, a cocktail. When I was waiting to had to go see one of the stupid movies for interview. But Izzy's Steak and Chops, they're back open. It's a San Francisco steakhouse that's been there forever. It looked awesome food-wise, but I can only say their martinis were fantastic. What else? I mean, you got the De La Rosa pizza over there. De La Rosa.
House of Prime
there.
Rib too. It's not too far.
Not too far.
Yeah.
Taco Licious is there. They got a good happy hour.
I was thinking,
they got what, Tipsy Pig. I used to like a lot back in the day. I haven't been there in years.
I think Tissy's.
You want something nice outside. You want to maybe be able to see the bridge. Like these are the dreams.
Well, for
But,
what
like,
you're
of
talking
course-
about, go to Square Pie Guys on Ghirardelli Square.
Oh yeah, it's a great call. That's a
Great
great
spot.
call.
Sit outside on the-
Great
sit
pizza,
outside.
yeah.
Great spot.
And then you end that. You go to Ghirardelli's.
I mean, that's just the easy layup.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the layup. Is right.
And you can even start that by like checking out Pier 39 a little bit.
Yeah. That's
And
not
like,
bad.
hey, look, this is a touristy spot. Let's walk over here. This is a place I'm very fond of. This pizza place.
What was that spot when we went to Fleet Week, Kevin? And we went to the Mexican spot on the marina.
On the marina.
Remember, it was. We were in Marina. We were at that girls' rooftop party.
Yeah.
And then we ended it by going to go get Mexican food.
Yeah.
Right on the
What
big
was
marina
the name of
street.
that?
where
Yeah, I
it's
know
off-
that. It's right next to a bar that the Brixton that Nick frequented a lot.
Okay. That marina's got a nice street. That's a nice.
does.
street,
It really
man.
does.
It's a nice vibe.
No, yeah.
Everyone's incredibly attractive, though.
Yeah. That's a problem.
I look down, like, you are all 22-year-old tech people working out all the time. I mean, you're all fucking insane.
Yeah. But then they see you and they're like, "That's a beautiful."
They look at this
handsome man."
broken man trying to get into Susie cakes with his child demanding just icing.
Souls of the dead are restless. You are
Is
one of
that
his
place?
brothers. Another of your group, the mage Naram. His magic enabled. Be careful. The alien.
My friend moved recently. Marissa, that girl.
She moved out of that nice place.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she had a killer spot.
She bought an apartment. Really nice.
Good for her. That girl's living life.
Mm-hmm.
Good for her.
Trying to reverse engineer this by finding her spot and figuring out where we
Walk
go.
it, yeah,
Triangulate.
walk it
Right,
out.
this is her house right there.
Okay, then you walk down to the big marina street that everybody walks on. What do they call that?
Flores. I think this was Flores. This is
Lombard?
the spot.
That's
right?
the spot.
Yeah.
We were right there. Yeah, I think we were at that big.
Sorry.
Yeah, they had a
There's a
table
big
here,
table
right?
there.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. They had
Oh, we were a
party
big
table.
group.
Chief Taskell's
We were a big group.
Bloodthorn cult. They're raising zombies all over the
Oh, yeah.
graveyard.
No, was that called Flores?
An army?
Flores,
These
yeah.
are Breton zombies.
I've been there, but I can't remember it. What type of food was it?
They'll
Mexican.
die easy. Still, if you feel like slaughtering cultists,
Right
I
next to
will
the palm
stop you.
house.
Start with the crypt in the center. I saw a few in there.
Yeah, okay.
One time I was hanging out at the palm house. I had parked right in front of it.
Yeah. I remember this.
And the woman Went and leaned on my car, scooted everything over, and just started peeing. It's horrifying.
Had to let it out.
Yeah.
Get loose.
Just gotta laugh in that situation.
My orders are to watch them until they try to break out, or until Chief Tazgul gets here and cuts off their heads.
You know, it's a spot I've thought about recently that I haven't been to in a while.
What's that?
Uma.
Oh, Uma.
Is that Uma?
Yeah, Uma.
Oh, Uma.
Yeah. They got a Fiorella on that street now too.
Oh, Fiorella's. Can't go
Killer.
wrong with that. Yeah.
You're on your own. We're not.
My only
Stealing
the difficulty I have there is like it's like a is it a hot pot place? Is that what it's called? Where they've got the little stove and you cook some of the meat yourself, right?
Uma?
Right in the back. Me and Joey went.
Oh, in the back where it's like open air and the
Yeah.
I think they might have that. Yeah.
That always freaks me out. I don't know what I'm doing, you know?
But I don't know, do they or you cuz like
I'm pretty sure they do.
Okay.
I think me and Joe went we had we were going to go to a movie and we got there and the line was like insane. And it was like, we don't want to deal with this, and we just went and ate some delicious. Is it Korean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck with these zombies? Shut up. Underdog's over there now too.
They got a 4?
No, this is now technically what 1.
Oh.
Because the one from
Burned
where
down. There.
Yeah, the one out by Tim or
Trace. That was Trace.
Yeah, that one burned.
Oh.
Yeah, but they must have reopened that one, yeah. And then the one that used to be by the original spare bedroom on 19th there at in the 19th and Irving. That one, yeah, they got kicked out of that spot and they moved that one over to 9th.
That's an improvement for them.
Oh yeah,
a lot more traffic
oh my
over
god,
there.
what a way better.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh yeah. You don't even think about the park.
Oh yeah, right
Big
next to the park.
and places next to the park. That's a great call. I haven't messed around over there at all.
What, Pacific Catch right there has got
Yeah.
a nice little
Yeah,
sit down
yeah,
and
yeah,
look
yeah.
at the park.
Okay.
Then use it to
Jenny
destroy
Burger.
foul
Jenny's.
abominations
Good time.
summoned
Marnie
by
Ty. Oh
necromancy.
god, I miss Marnie Ty.
The blasphemers
I used to
and
call Marnie
dark
Ty and they'd
magic
answer, be like, "Oh, hey Kevin, yeah, how many you want? 3, 4? All right."
In life, I was many died under their.
So how long till this Rex character comes in?
Here.
Rex is already here with his wife. They're
Oh.
going to a wedding in Santa Cruz, so he's currently in San Jose.
Enjoying the scenery?
He said
Just
Mike will
exploring
be
the
up in the
island?
city Sunday and Monday. I
came
said let's
across
plan
this
for
fine
Monday.
fellow's disturbing
I'm gonna
the
take you
graves
guys out for a
beside
nice little
children.
lunch. I'll show you around.
I've collected some
I haven't
robes
seen
and
Rex in
I'll be hunting
15
cultists.
years.
Whoa.
Maybe more. I don't really see the Buffalo cousins often. There's a lot of them, and not many people want to go to Buffalo. Let me tell you what, you know what I mean? Not a big travel spot.
You know who's desperate to go to Buffalo?
Tell me.
Ben Miller. Ben Miller goes to school with a kid whose family's from Buffalo and
From
he wears
Buffalo.
Buffalo stuff all the time, and they go to Buffalo. So he just wants to go to Buffalo because he's like one of his really
We got
good
to get
friends.
this kid a Bills hat right away.
No, we don't. We're not
We
going
got to
that far.
get him a Bills
Right?
hat right away.
Listen, he can be he can be a 49ers fan, but he's not just gonna be a Buffalo fan for no
We
reason.
got to get this kid a Bills hat.
He's gonna be a Bears fan or a 49ers fan. That's where we're stopping.
How's the soccer been going?
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
no,
That's
he's
great.
all about it still.
Hell yeah. What have you been learning from being on the sidelines?
Soccer
daily
is
talking.
as exhausting as I thought it would be because I'm not on the sidelines. This is a class where I am also running around.
Oh.
And doing the
Love
whole dang
that.
thing.
Okay.
And keeping him motivated and then picking him up and then he's cranky, you know what I mean? Walk him over to mom to get some water. Like you're doing the whole damn thing.
You got Capri Suns on deck?
No, we don't have Capri Suns out there.
You got orange slices?
No, we got snacks on top of snacks, but it's just his normal snacks.
We ain't messing with Capri Suns though. That's the whole trip of being in youth league. Capri Suns and orange slices.
Listen, orange slices I'll give you. You know, Capri Sun, like he's not drinking that kind of juice that often.
It's only a Saturday juice.
Okay.
It's only a halftime juice. It's not an everyday juice. It's a treat.
Sense great.
I invited you to come hang out and be Coach Mike on the sidelines with me. You say no.
Get this kid a goddamn juice box. You know what I mean? Kevin's like, come
Mike,
on.
he's gonna have you running around. It's a trick. It's a trick.
Fuel this kid up.
We have already volunteered Mike and then by me to go be the baseball coach.
I look
Little
forward to
comes
this.
around. We'll be tag teaming it.
Oh man, we'll be at the parade too. That means we get to be part of the parade.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be waving.
You know, there's another spot that like I didn't think about, but it's nice. Boudin.
Oh yeah, the
39,
the
big one. They have like an actual restaurant up top with a phenomenal view of the pier.
For sure.
And really fantastic food. I had mac and cheese with shrimp. No, crab. Boudin, yeah.
How do you spell that?
No one knows.
Boudin.
There it is. That's where Chris Anka got the bread from.
Yes, but he gets it from the mall.
Yes.
The Boudin's in the mall.
Don't go to the mall, Boudin. If you want to take someone out, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that mac and cheese with crab in it. Phenomenal. There was so much crab in it.
So much crab. Yeah, what's up with like the pier and stuff? They got anything nice going on over there?
They got plenty of nice stuff in the pier.
You never
great
think about the
spots.
pier that often. I don't think about it enough.
Right off it is that, what is it, Hawthorne? That place that Tim had to take his hat off and he was all bent out of shape about, but I went to and it was really good. Because I didn't wear a hat like a clown. You know what I mean?
Hawthorne.
Is that right?
No, there's a nightclub by the same name. Hawthorne Suites. I don't know.
Hawthorne Suites. There's something down there. I don't know. Well, you go. Somebody. Everybody. Anytime we say anything, you memorize it. Someone tell me what the restaurant was from forever ago.
You mean to ask him? He's probably still here.
Oh sure. Ain't no way Tim's here Friday.
No way. Everybody outside is gone.
Kids ripping joints and doing wheelies outside.
That guy's gone.
It is done. Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
Hell yeah, it is done. Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
West End girls. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba. Greg, off your dome. Give me the rankings of GTAs. Without 2 and 1. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have put him in there to tell you the truth. You know, I would say Vice City. I mean, we're just going like this.
I want yours. I want yours.
Man, it's tough because I'm old, so I have such a soft spot. So I'd say Vice City. I would say San Andreas. I would say 3. I would say 5. I would say 4.
Okay.
Or do you want like the DLCs in there now?
No. We don't need DLCs. But I appreciate that you got the DLC.
It's that thing where 3 is like San Andreas is inarguably a better game in more to do and yada yada yada. They went a little too far with the get fat, get thin, get fit thing. But
optional, you didn't have to do it.
Yeah, I know. But like 3 was so revolutionary, you know what I mean? And I lived through that.
Abominations. Now these are done.
He's gone.
He told you.
You want to try some place that's really cool, like cool view, cool like atmosphere.
Is this Troy?
But vegetarian, greens. What?
I think this is Troy.
The Seamount orcs attacked generations ago. They took our island.
Okay. How about Top of the Mark?
How about it? You got to go to Top of the Mark. Get a cocktail.
Yeah.
But how I attempted to defeat the orcs.
Best view in San Francisco.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I know about a 3-bridge view.
Oh well, yeah. I
got a 3-bridge
best view with a meal.
All right. Is buried on this island. The Bloodthorns seek its power.
God, it's a killer view. And pairing it with Mitchell's and meeting strangers and taking them to the top.
Great
of the hill.
Great time.
Great time.
Sasha says, Greg, Mike thinks the opposite of the GTAs. What is your ranking?
San Andreas. My personal ranking?
Yeah.
San Andreas, 3, Vice City,
Oh, wow.
5, 4. I think San Andreas is number 1.
I think it's one of those things where we're talking about great games.
Yeah.
So it really is like,
it's tough.
Any given Sunday, toss them up. What's it going to be?
I love 3. I'm such a big fan of 3. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Targoth,
See, the Tonga room's cool too, which is right next to the
I know only
top
the
of the
magic
mark.
he summons will slaughter
That's
our
a.
army.
Would you call that a
Unless we
late night
stop him,
spot though? Or is that an
every
end time
orc here will
spot?
die.
Why don't I show you what it is and you?
Oh, I know what it looks like. Yeah.
It's got a big boat in the middle.
It feels like it's a late night spot. That's why I bring that up.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
It's like, oh, we're just going for drinks there. They got food too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. That looks pretty good. Maybe
Not bad.
snacks more than food.
It reminds me of Casa Bonita.
I've only heard of it through South Park.
Yeah.
Just
But,
like,
look at this.
Yeah, when you get like the dinner and the show, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
That's probably got a smell to it or like a humidity
We
factor
must
to
learn
it.
how to reach their cowardly
Really?
king and
Yeah.
the nature of his foul
Interesting.
magic.
It's just a cool thing.
It doesn't
even if-
feel kind of moist with the giant pool in the middle of
Nah.
it.
These Bretons aid their king and his foul
No
magic,
windows?
they remain
Nah,
our
no
enemies.
windows.
If you can coerce them through words alone, do so.
No one pees in the pool, so it doesn't
They must
smell.
pay the blood
No one goes
price.
in the pool.
I took
Yeah.
this charm.
Can
off
people
of
go in the pool?
No.
Hold
Okay,
it
I was gonna say
tight
nobody's
in
going
order
in the
any
pool.
guard
Right?
Did you see the video where what was it? Was it Mark
Charm will
Rubile, I
chain
think?
their soul and
He
compel them
does
to
like
answer
science
you.
videos where
You
he
will
did
have
like,
one question,
is the
Tarkov.
smell
Ask
that you
wisely.
associate with a pool,
Don't
is
say
that
it.
just
Don't
tied to
attack
pee?
without
Is that
reason.
pee or is that
Fight with
chlorine?
honor.
And it turns out that
Protect your
like
tribe.
you don't pee in a pool, it
These
doesn't smell.
Bretons claim to have surrendered, but if they
If
refuse
you don't
to
pee in
answer
the pool,
truthfully,
it
they
doesn't
remain
smell.
our mortal enemies.
Okay. You heard about it on the stream. I said I've made a big concept
Yeah,
effort
this is
not to
really
pee in the pool.
interesting. What an interesting thing to bring up. Go ahead.
I mean, it's just one of those things of like, over the years, I really try to make an effort of like, I want to be the change I want to see in the pool industry. So I'm trying not to pee in the pool.
But you made this decision, you said 15 years ago?
A long time ago when I was probably, 18.
I feel like
Why would I help
at 12, most people come to that decision.
No shit.
I think so.
You think so?
Almost the story of what's happening.
When did you make a conscious effort to stop peeing in the pool?
When I learned to hold my piss, like when I was a kid. I
You
don't
see what I'm talking about?
Oh, I thought everybody was just peeing in the pool.
No, I don't think
You get in
so.
the lazy river, you just pee in it. Call it good.
No.
Call it
Damn.
good.
Call it good.
Like,
That's
again,
wild.
If you're 10, sure.
Yeah.
12?
You think 12 is the cutoff? Wow, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here. I would never believe that. Would never believe that.
No, she's just a child.
Not the Lysander says absolutely never ever have peed in the pool.
There are crystals and braziers by the door.
Wow.
Now that I
Tell
don't
them to
believe.
lower the
Wow.
words. Now, please.
I'm peeing in the lake all the
spare our
time, Kevin.
daughter.
Okay, so you're still peeing in the lake.
Oh, in the lake I'm peeing in.
God.
Okay, when you're in the lake, you're in the lake.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Weird thing to recommend, but Grace Cathedral is cool to walk in.
Oh, I didn't know you could walk in that. That's the place right across the street from Tony's. I know it well, yeah.
No, not Tony's. You're thinking that's
I'm thinking North Beach.
North Beach.
Yeah,
This is right next to the top of the mark.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so
Yeah.
similar. That's
It's
interesting.
enormous inside, and like sometimes you go in there and there's someone playing the organ.
Valiantly and take as many of you with me as I could. See the bodies stacked around us? I've done
You listen to their stories?
Yeah.
Begging you don't kill them is right. I killed them all.
talking.
Roughly how many pools have I peed in my lifetime?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Probably 7. I haven't been in
No,
many
you're
pools.
come on.
I haven't been in that many pools.
By your command.
Strike true, pig
2
child.
pools in Boulder.
Don't make me wait.
You tell me in Tahoe during the summer you're not hitting pools?
Why?
No pools. You go to the lake.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, you do that too.
Yeah, no pools.
You torment me even in. I cannot refuse.
Waterworld.
Make your question count, pig child.
Elages. That's 4.
Pig child.
What is he planning? Ha! He's planning to kill you.
I might be 5 pools.
Wow.
5 pools.
And you can name them all.
I can name them all.
So you've peed in 5 pools and you can I'm sorry, guys. It's like I'm listening on a delay to you guys while I debate what I'm doing over here.
Yeah, you decided these people's fates. Don't worry about
I
it.
know, I got the woman. I didn't kill her because she told me what I needed.
Just decide their fates. Just decide their
Our
fates.
island is yours now.
Decide what will happen to
Spare
them.
us, spare our king, and let me lead the survivors.
Mike,
into
there's a
exile.
drone stuck in the
You
middle
have
of
my
this.
word as a priest of Arche.
Someone flew too close to the sun there.
Right in there.
Yeah.
Who do you got to ask to get that back?
I mean, it's been there for 4 years.
He seeks an ancient power hidden in the ruins. Scrolls as old as it summons an undead army. One I fear he cannot control. That army is a crime.
Brendan breaks it down, which is really funny. He goes, wait, so you've peed in every pool you've ever been in?
Unbearable.
But not hot tubs, right?
No hot tub.
Mike, not hot tubs, right?
Not a hot tub. You can't be in the hot tub. Too small.
Targoth, by Moloch's right.
Yeah, that would be nasty.
Then I will cut him down.
I wish Top of the Mark had better food. It's good.
They're like, yeah, it's like
appetizers.
Yeah. That's what, yeah.
They got little sliders that'll hold you off, but it's not a full meal. Does the Fairmont have a restaurant?
I don't remember. For our anniversary, we went to Top of the Mark. But what we did is that we picked Benny up from school and we had dinner at home, and then went there and just had drinks and a couple hours.
Sure. Look at this restaurant, Mike.
Where's
In
that?
the Fairmont.
That's the Fairmont.
Across the street from Top of the Mark.
That nice hotel, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think they got good food?
I mean, place looks this good. They gotta have good food.
Okay, I like that.
Because that's what you do. You go to the Fairmont, you have a meal.
But how do you work?
Then you go to Top of the Mark, check out the view, have
you're
a cocktail.
double dipping. You're double dipping.
And then you go down, hit the Tonga room.
Wow, you're going. That's a whole day.
Oh, yeah.
That's a night.
You get all done in 2 hours.
And I'll spare your worthless life. Stay back.
Exactly. Aaron says it right. Huge difference between peeing in the pool and peeing into the pool.
yeah. That's
that one will get you locked up.
Harm my people. Draw steel.
Oh man.
I gotta go eat dinner at the Fairmont. This is pretty nice.
You think that's a reservation?
No, I think we get away with just going in. Hey, what's up? You know, Fairmont every year makes like a giant gingerbread house.
And what? Just lets it sit around?
For like a month for Christmas.
Nobody's walking through it, right?
No, it's not that big.
Even my death failed my people.
I also don't think I've swam in a pool for a long time.
I realize what it demanded.
I can't even tell you the last pool I've been in.
It craves souls.
Not a chlorine guy.
But the Bloodthorn will.
Once you go all natty, you don't go back.
Yeah, that in my I feel like you've got the eye, like you got your eyes open the whole time, and then afterwards you're like, I don't know why it burns.
I no longer remember its location. I know only that you must find it before the Bloodthorn. I offer this knowledge as payment for this.
Greg, how you doing? It's 4:30 now.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we start winding down.
Yeah, let's wind it down. We did a great job today. A great day of content.
A lot of stuff done here for
a lot of fun stuff. We also celebrated what, Greg? The final episode of what?
The Elder Scrolls Online podcast, a Gamescast limited series.
Nailed it. Of course, you can check out all 4 of those episodes now live, available on our YouTube channel and also over on Bethesda's YouTube channel as well, which is very, very cool.
Very cool.
Go out there, support that. Tell your friends about it if they're interested in ESO or if they're just interested in about really great stories about making games and the true behind-the-scenes effort that it takes to make something like this hit MMO. Of course, thank you to Bethesda, the team over there, for allowing us to help them with that podcast, and to the team here for a nice little afternoon, a Friday afternoon, playing some games together, having some fun. This was a nice time. We got Greg back in. He's running off almost level 10, I believe, Greg. I think you're like 9-10 window right now, so that is great. That means we can start doing dungeons the next time you play, which is really, really cool. We can just go right into Dungeon Finders, which is a ton of fun. But, of course, let us know how your day and weekend is looking this week as we have a nice extended break. No content on Monday, chat, so don't look for us. Make sure you go out and enjoy yourself if you're here in the States for your holiday break. And if you're outside the States, just know we'll be back on Tuesday. Until then, Greg, it's been our pleasure to serve you. Have fun. Bye-bye.